Hello, good evening. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. Sunday Night Trucking hype! How are we all doing? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Is everything good? Audio, video good? We actually had a new sub just as the stream was starting, I think. Rubino118, thank you for subscribing and welcome to Nuthouse Rubino. You should have waited a few more minutes, dude. That's all I'm saying. A few more minutes would have got ya. Bondo, hello Paul. I can't stay, but I want to say hello and show support. I'm off to celebrate my youngest daughter's second birthday. Have a great stream, and I'll catch the VOD later. Peace out, homie. Thank you, Bondo. Have a good evening, sir. And I hope you enjoy your daughter's birthday. Right, you can hear me. That's the main thing, right? Audio, check. Video, check. This is the truck we used, if you remember, the Christmas stream. We're not going to be driving this today. We're going to be changing this up. But I thought it'd be nice to see it one last time. Because it's going to be almost a full year before we'll be saying Merry Christmas again. Alright, I don't know about you, but already Christmas seems like a bit of a distant memory. It's kind of weird. Blade24CZ. Hello Paul, how are you today? This week I am celebrating little personal milestone. I drove totally over 1 million kilometers in truck, real life. Keep up the great work. Wow, Blades. 1 million kilometers, dude. Excellent. Awesome. GG. Intro video is a wild feature, a lot of content from the older version of the mod, so you think it'd be nice ideas about the video footage of the intro. Yeah, Mandlesoft, I kind of think, probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to let American Truck Sim come out, right? And then some mods come out for that. And then I think what I'll do is I'll retake the footage. I'll re-record footage for the intro song. Get some new, you know, get some Euro Truck and American Truck footage. Take the same song, but just remake it. Remake the video for it. I think it'd be a nice thing to do. So yeah, I will do it, but not yet. I'm going to be a bit too busy with ATS, I think. The Fire 8022, 11 month support, and P Black Jack 2093, 11 month support. 1 month away from a year anniversary. Thank you guys. Thunderhead, 2 months. Thank you, Thunderhead. ATS hype. Dodgy Builders are back. Yeah, there's a video up this afternoon from Dodgy Builders. If you missed it. Mr. Atlanta Dark. I bleep out the word Euro. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. Atlanta Dark, yes, just 5 minutes before the stream started, Stream Tips started working again. Oh, wow. Usually it's the other way around, isn't it? Usually things break on Sunday night. Looking forward to a great Sunday night trucking, especially since I have work tomorrow after a 2-week vacation. No, Atlanta Dark, it sucks going back to work. It really does. I hate January so much. Oh, I've always hated January. I don't like it. It's dark, it's cold. All of the bills start coming in. I've got my car insurance, my house insurance. It just, all the bills seem to land in January. It's scary. And to top it all off, there's nothing in January. It's dull. There's no birthdays, there's no public holidays, there's nothing to celebrate. But then in February, you start to get Pancake Day. And we do like Pancake Day. So I'm planning now for Pancake Day. Also in February, the days start getting a bit longer again, so that's nice. It's just miserable January. Just get through it. Fluffy Bunny 8806, 29 months of support. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. OxoCube 11 months support. Thank you, OxoCube. Renault for life. Lol. Thank you for subscribing, Renault for life. Welcome to Nuthouse, sir. And thank you for supporting the stream. I'll just give you a little toot there, and then there's a nutty welcome from the community. Thank you so much, sir. And Olaf Dzivert. How do we say your name? Olaf Zverts, I think. Hi to you, Paul, and everyone else buzzing for tonight's stream. I'm also very excited to possibly starting a new job as a transport planner for a real haulage company in the UK. Ooh. Good luck with that. I hope that happens. That sounds cool. You're hosting a pancake competition in your household. Nice. What day? Pancake Tuesday. Oh, see, I'm not streaming on Pancake Day. They need to move Pancake Day. Perhaps if they moved it to like a Thursday or a Friday. That would be better, wouldn't it? Because then we can have like a pancake bake-off on the stream. I can't do a pancake bake-off on Tuesday. They need to move it. We need to start a petition to move Pancake Tuesday to Pancake Thursday. I mean, it's just a day. It's no big deal, is it? Pancake Thursday's fine. AT Rubber Duck, 5-month support, and C Carry 16. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, no, it's a resume sub. Sorry, C Carry. Thank you for continuing support, sir. Appreciate that. And it's half term in February as well. There you go. Holidays come back. Eat pancakes while streaming. Yeah, the pancake bake-off. I can show you some nice little pancake things. One of my favourites is Nutella, chopped up strawberries, and a little bit of... what is it? Nutella, chopped up strawberries, and a little bit of... I think is it sugar or something else? A little bit of lemon juice. Yeah, a little bit, touch of lemon, strawberry and chocolate. Oh, and a blob of ice cream. That was it. A blob of ice cream. That's what you want. Yeah, a squirrel pancake bake-off. We could even do like squirrel-shaped pancakes. It'd be pretty cool. Make an exception on Pancake Day. Maybe. Or we could do our own pancake bake-off later in the week, maybe. HP sauce on a pancake? Ooh. I don't think so. You once did strawberry banana pancakes. That's not too bad. Banana and chocolate works, and strawberry and chocolate works. I'm not sure about strawberry and banana, though. Banana tends to go well with cream and that kind of thing. BCS, if you ask Cindy, it's pancake day every day, so please don't do that because I have to make them. Lol. Well, pancakes are not really hard to make, to be fair. They're pretty easy to make. It still amazes me that people buy pancake mix down at the supermarket. I'm like, what are you doing? It's just like the easiest thing to make. But yeah, it's all about what you put on the pancake and how you cook it. That's where the secret lies there, really. Make a Jaffa pancake. That would be quite good, actually. Bit of orange, bit of chocolate orange. Make a Jaffa pancake. Be pretty good. Stop talking about pancakes. Why not? It's January. We need to cheer ourselves up. Oh, we've got a double sub race condition hype. I think we've got Jim Dandy and Pulvey. Is that right? I think we've got a double sub. Is it Jim Dandy and 007 and Pulvey? Yes, we have indeed. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for support. Double sub hype. Welcome to Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. And can we give them both a nutty welcome, guys? What is the difference, though, between a pancake and a crepe? Does anybody know? Pimp my pancake. I'd love to do, like, a live stream from my kitchen. Not this one, when I change it. A live stream from the kitchen, like, pimp my pancake. That would just be the best. Oh, but a crepe and a pancake, I don't get it. What's the difference? Is it one just thinner and smaller, maybe? Crepes are like eggs with stuff in it. A crepe is rolled up. I roll up my pancakes. I think it's a thickness thing. I don't use Windows 10, I use Windows 8.1. I think crepes are smaller and thinner. Is that right? But otherwise it's basically a pancake. Yeah, crepes are really thin. That's what I thought. Twitch does pancake baking. Pancake is a dessert and crepe is more dinner-like. Actually, I think you can have crepes as a starter as well, can't you? Crepe is French for pancake. Yeah, but they're kind of done slightly differently. I think crepes are definitely thinner. I agree with that. Warning, this may contain pancakes. Yeah, crepes are thinner and lighter. I'm with you on that one. I think pancakes are definitely thicker. I roll them up myself and I put loads of stuff inside. It's the way it's made. I've seen them like down in the town in the high street. We often get like a market, and there'll be somebody there from France who's making crepes, and it's fascinating watching them with their hot plates, and they put like a thin layer of like oil on it, and then they just pour it on, and then they have this little paddle, and they spin it round, which flattens it out really thin, and then they sell them to you for like £1.50, and you're just going, it's flour and water, mate. Are you having a laugh? Yeah, golden syrup and lemon juice is a classic. It's a classic way to prepare a pancake. I've never tried peanut butter on a pancake, I must admit. That sounds good, though. Bullet Bidet, hi Paul, happy Sunday night trucking. I was going to send you a delivery yesterday, but stream tip was down. It's been down. I think it's just come back up. Really enjoyed the stream yesterday, looking forward to this one. Hope you are well. Thank you, Bullet Bidet. Your colour's just gone to light blue, by the way. Congrats. Right, let's crack on and change some trucks here, shall we? Let's get inside the truck. We need to completely change your truck. Do you like Nutella? Yeah, that's what I said. I have Nutella and banana on a pancake. It's really nice. I tend not to eat peanut butter or Nutella. I love them both. Peanut butter and Nutella are both amazing things, but they're also really, really unhealthy, so I stay away from them. I'm frightened to buy in a jar and ended up eating a lot of it. I'm thinking, nope. Scania 7301. It's soon warm enough to take out the trusty old Kawasaki again. I miss it so much, lol. Keep up the good work, Paul. Love your streams. Thank you, Scania. I used to take my Kawasaki out in every kind of weather, sir. Just for the record. The only thing that I wouldn't tend to drive in is if the roads had not been gritted. If it was icy, I wouldn't do it then. Through fear of dropping my bike, but... any other weather, I've driven in snow, fog, hail, rain, everything. It's not particularly pleasant, but I've done it. Right, let's get in here. Oh, Peterbilt 389 hype. Oh yeah. So we're kind of building up towards American Truck Sim, right? By taking a look at American trucks. Now this one, funnily enough, the Peterbilt 389, I think it's this one that's got... Yes. Let me just Alt-tab here and check something. Yeah, there's actually two. There's two Peterbilt 389s kicking around in the mod world, I've noticed. And both of them have got the same guy behind them. But this one is called 389 Modified 1.1 Beta. Right? And the other one's called version 2. So this is like his newer version of the Peterbilt, which may have a few little bugs with it, possibly. But I thought we'd try it anyway, because it might be quite good. So we'll give it a whirl. I don't have any skins for it, that's the problem, so we're going to have to just go with a single colour skin. But I'm interested to see what it's capable of. It actually comes with a couple of little mods that you can put with it. One of them is called Clean Luck, which apparently, you see these little bolts and stuff down the side here? It paints those out. And then another one is called No Engine Badges, so I think it possibly removes this and any other engine badges you might see. So you can customize it that way. Anyway, we'll give it a whirl, see what it's like. It is a long wheelbase truck, so what I kind of plan to do, I've got Rust Map installed with Pro Mods, so we have got a ridiculous playground. So I thought we'd kind of head up towards Russia, because they tend to be a bit longer kind of roads, a bit wider, not quite as sharp turns in Russia, so I thought we'd try and head towards Russia if possible. But there are a couple of places that I'd like to visit, a few cities nearby. We're currently in Bryansk, by the way, and there are a couple of cities nearby that I thought we'd try and pick up if a job comes available. Otherwise, I'm going to be heading to Russia. No, I'm not driving the Iveco. To be honest, there aren't really any Iveco mods, to be fair. Not really. There's not many. There is one. We've tried it, but there's not that many good ones. Olaf... Wait a second. I'm a bit behind here. Scania... Olaf diverts... wait a second. I'm my up... There we go. Olaf diverts. Pancake has the raising edges in it, such as baking powder or baking soda, whereas the crepe does not. Ah. That means that pancakes are thicker and fluffy, while crepes are thin and flat, according to Google. Thank you, Olaf. That settles that one. So a crepe doesn't have a raising agent. Megbone, hello all. Question, did you hear or have it happen to you, driver, you hire to drive one of your trucks, emails you and asks you for a truck as she's been waiting for 3 days when you go and she gets a truck it? Yes, in the early days, McBone, your drivers often can't find a job. What I tended to do in the early days of Eurotruck was when you get a new driver, put them, you know, you can go into each driver and you can tell it what to spend its points on. Tell it to spend its points on long distance driving. With Russia and Promos, you can drive from Andorra to the Arctic circles of Finland without having to take a single ferry. I've seen that. There's probably some crazy roads in North Russia, though, that we can't get through. Put them on long-distance driving, McBone, because what it does is it expands the radius of work they can take. What it is they can't find a job, because all your jobs are too far away. They're not licensed to drive it yet. So get all your points in long-distance driving. That will solve that problem, and then put it on balanced again. That's what I did. Why are you saying use a Volvo? I'm not using a Volvo. I'm using an American Peterbilt. The drivers are listening. Yeah, you can stop spamming Volvo, guys. I've already decided what we're going to be doing tonight, and it's not Volvo. Right, cabin. Cabin, we have a number of options here. What have we got? We start off with the day cab. Do you not think the day cab just looks a little bit weird? Like, essentially, there's some massive amounts of wasted space here, isn't there? Unless you start putting some boxes there. I mean, I don't know if you can put boxes here or not, actually. Let's have a look. Day rack. A logger rack. So you can actually put extra bits and pieces there. So it kind of takes a bit of space, but it's largely a waste of space. BCS, I will bet my squirrel cap on that squirrel skin work on that Peterbilt. It will work. It does work. It looks horrendous. Let me show you. So I don't know about work. So you've just bet your squirrel cap and lost. Technically it works, but not really. Oopsie. Dash dig. I'm having a very warm January. It's only -15, normally -35. What? I'm loving my January so far, talking like a Canadian. Dash dig, it's actually gone cold outside for me. And when I mean it's gone cold, I mean it's getting close to 0. That's my definition of cold. -15. There's no thermometer that I've ever bought which has -15 on it. I'm just saying. The Sherman 2112. Hi Paul, first ever tip. Thank you, sir. I'm looking forward to tonight's stream. I'll watch your Transocean streams over the holidays. You got me dicted as I bought it on a sale for £7.50. Thank you, Sherman. First ever delivery hype. Right, I think that looks better with a sleeper. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the flat top. I like the sleeper, though. G3 and the Unibilts. I actually find that a little bit offensively big. I might go with that, assuming we can put something on the back here. Yeah, there you go. That's quite nice. We've got a bed in the back, but it doesn't look horrendous. That's not too bad. Let's go with that. Ontario is rain and 7 degrees. Yeah, it's been quite mild here in the UK, but it has... Honestly, today the temperature has visibly dropped. I can feel it. What have we got? We've got a test box. We've got a step toolbox. And the frame-mounted steps. I'm going to go with the steps, I think. What does this one do? Quarter fender chrome. Half a fender. Painted half a fender. Quite like that, actually. Whoa. The heck is that? That's not chrome. That doesn't like chrome to me. Painted round fender. Aha. I think I prefer that, actually. Painted round fenders look quite decent to me. I think we'll go with that one. Do you like it when it snows? I like it. It's just a couple of days later when all the snow has turned into that kind of icy slush, and all the roads are kicking up all the dirt, and it all goes brown and horrible and disgusting. I don't like it then. I like fluffy white snow, but when it all goes a bit mushy and horrible, I don't like it. Mr. Lenny NLD. Hey, Paul. Yesterday I was in the hospital for my eyes because of damaged cornea, sorry. Both eyes. Ouch. But I'm back home to look Sunday Night Trucking. Sometimes it's a little hazy, but still a great stream. Keep up the good work. Lenny, get well soon, my friend. And you'll have to listen to the stream. PC Tech. Happy Sunday, Paul. It's -21. No, that doesn't exist in Wisconsin. So nice to be inside watching Sunday Night Trucking. I have a fresh pot of coffee and settled in. Continued success and all the best. Thank you, PC Tech. Seriously, -21. That's not happening. It's just not happening. What does that dot do? Ah, sleeper wing. Painted. Without a frame. Assuming we're taking box trailers, that's fine. If we're not, I'd probably go with that. I don't know about that. It's a little bit bling, don't you think? I mean, I know it's got a useful wind deflection. I'm going to go with that, because I'm going to try not to do a box trailer. I think. -45 without the wind chill where you are. Are we talking Celsius here? I only do Celsius, by the way. If you're talking minus 45 Fahrenheit, then I'm not into that. Minus 45 Celsius is horrendously cold. Minus 50, that's just not even true. That's just not right. Doesn't CO2, like, when you breathe out, doesn't it freeze at minus 35 or something like that? I seem to remember. Simon2604, 15 month support. Svi Cyborg with 13 months. Thank you, guys. Minus 32 Celsius in Sweden. Dear me. I honestly don't know how you lot cope with it. I mean, I don't suppose you've got a choice, really, but... What the... They are the most obnoxious pipes. What is that all about? Even them. Look at the width of that. That's completely unnecessary. Half painted. Now it looks like a drain pipe. Flat top chrome. Angled. It's like doing this. Big pipes. Oof. Bull horns. Bullhorn pipes. Look at that. I don't know. I quite like those, if I'm honest, in terms of style. They're interesting. But they do look kind of weird. But I don't like any of the big pipes. They just look horrendous to me. Is there an internet in northern Sweden? Yeah, they've got really good internet in Sweden as a rule, I think. I don't know. There'll be people in chat from northern Sweden. They'll tell you what their internet's like. But it's almost guaranteed to be pretty good. I'm actually torn between those which I find aesthetically pleasing and those which I find to be different but not horrendous. It's American truck, you need big pipes, but not like that. Not like super fat drain pipes. They look like devil horns. Kind of. They're called bull horns. They look like a bull's horns, funnily enough. They kind of stick out like that. Atlanta Dark, is it me or is the chrome a bit off? Seems too dark for me. We are in a fairly grey setting if you look. Ultimately, chrome is a reflection of its environment. So given the fact we're on a grey floor, we're getting a grey reflection. So you've got to remember that. Chrome only looks shiny when it's reflecting the sky. When it's reflecting the ground, it tends to look dark. It's like a mirror. Think of it that way. There's some bull horns on the front. Straight pipes look the best. I agree, Rubino. Bullhorn and red skin looks awesome. I think I'm going to go with it because it's different, but I actually prefer the other pipes. Right, what have we got here? Space, bonfire, mini cool. Quite like the mini cool. I'd like to have some kind of air conditioning in my truck if possible. Mad for ETS, hey Paul, second delivery. You've got me hooked on OMSI 2, but my game broke because of a map. Do you have any videos on how to install a map? If so, what's it called? Happy trucking. There are no real video. There's no kind of installation procedure. With OMSI, you tend to drop everything into the OMSI folder and it overwrites things and unpacks, and that's it. That's literally how OMSI's mods are handled. I'm not even joking. So much so that I've just wiped my OMSI installation. I'm starting again because it obviously got into a mess. Mr. Eastmo, due to all temperature talk here in Österund, mid-Sweden, which is included in Pro Mods eventually, it's minus 10, and we've got a warning that it could get 50 centimetres of snow during the night. Half a metre? Half a metre of snow in one night? Wow. That's crazy. Right, we're going for red interior light. Nope, not doing that. Visor chrome, visor new. Ooh. Visor paint. What's with this new? Is this actually a new design? That seems like pretty stupid on visibility to me. This kind of blocks your visibility right here, doesn't it? Bow style. That almost changes the expression of the truck. That's quite amusing. That is definitely very sinister. For a trucker who doesn't want to see out of his truck, that's what that is. OMSI 2 is the best game, it's so unstable. Yep, it's really unstable. I don't... I don't know. Call me boring, but I kind of prefer that one. I don't like the bow tie. I can't use the bow tie, dude. It looks horrendous. Look at it. What is that all about? A bow tie visor. All the mods I use go on the spreadsheet after the stream. Look from the inside. Look at it. It's crazy. It's actually crazy from the inside. Well, I'm going to keep it for the giggles. Oh, painted looks pretty decent, actually. That's pretty unusual. Can we change this as well? Oh, nice. Wowzers. Look at the lights here. Christmas tree hype. Chrome. Painted. I don't want too much chrome. Any chrome that we can see from the inside is going to drop the frame rate. Light chrome. Lights painted. Gonna go with lights painted, I think. That's probably... I'm going to change the colour. I don't think I'm going to keep this bright red eventually. Baz, another great Sunday night trucking I'm looking forward to, Paul. I hope your headache calmed down. Baz, yesterday was so bad for my headache, but today I'm absolutely fine. Also, I'm hitting 150,000 kilometres on Pro Mods too. Is that 150,000? You should have put a comma in there. I think it's... No, 15,000. I think it's 15,000 kilometres on Pro Mods 2.0 this moment, without any errors so far. A big G to Mandelsoft and his team. Thank you, Baz. Put a comma in those numbers next time, please. Would help me greatly. Right, mirrors, I'm not going to do. Look good. Kill frames. Bug shield. I don't know. Not a massive fan of bug shields, if I'm honest. I am a massive fan of rubber ducks, though. Ornaments. I'm going to put the rubber duck on the front, just because I just love the rubber duck. It's just so cool. Dash day last February, my average temperature was minus 41 Celsius. Without the wind. Lowest point is minus 53 without the wind. So I'm going to take my minus 15. Yeah, I would totally agree with that, Dash. Given those choices. Okay, Chrome logo. Chrome lit logo. It's nice the way that lights up. Do we want a lit logo, do you think? Can you change the lights? I can't see a dot for changing it. The only thing we can do is choose different ones. You mean these lights or these? I don't know yet. I haven't got around to these lights yet. Possibly. I hope so. Be nice if we can. Mer8771, we can just see fine out of the windows with the visors you're looking at. We don't tend to look up that much because the cars are lower down. I had a 2003 389. Okay, Mer. Fair enough. I understand where you're coming from. You're quite high up. I'll give you that. Yeah, you can change the lights. Here we go. Alright. Whoa. 351. Disgusting. I don't like that at all. I don't like the 351 style, actually. The 359 style. Not bad. Notice what it's doing here. It's changing lights here. Let me put the lights on here. And here. So these indicate... I presume they're indicators. Yeah, or blinkers as it calls them. You can see the difference. 359 with a blinker. Okay. A fender blinker, which is what it's calling it. The new style, the 379 style, or the test. What the heck is that? That's more like a Mercedes-Benz lamp. The 351 removes all the truck's masculinity in one change. I like that. It removes his masculinity. The 351. It's not that bad. I just think what it does is to me, it makes it look like 1930s kind of style. Like the single round lamp, you know? I think I prefer more this kind of style. New style. I mean, the new style's quite nice. I like the old 379 style. I actually like that. It's a classic look. I think that's... I don't like that very much. I'm going to go with that. That's my favourite out of the lot. Looks like a scared dog. It's kind of hard figuring out which dots are which, though, here. Okay, grills. Here we go. Grill with 3 bars. 1, 2, 3. Grill with 15... Wow. 15 bars painted. I think he meant to put painted in here, at a guess. No, I don't like that. That's kind of alright. I kind of like that. That's an interesting look, don't you think? Three bars painted. 7 bars. Ah, this is more of a classic look. 7 bars painted. Grill with 7 bars painted. Horizontal bars. They look good as well, actually. With a mesh. I don't like the mesh. My favourite, I think, that one. The 7 bars. The horizontal or the 7 bars I quite like. That's the horizontal. That's a lot of chrome. That's quite nice, but I kind of prefer that one. Personal choice. I think there's some nice ones, though. Mr. Peckboy. Hey, Paul. Here's some support from me, as always. I'm a little bit late to stream today, but as always, it's better late than never. Peckboy, that's absolutely cool, bro. Thank you so much. Tozza, 6-month support. Thank you, Tozza. You like the vertical. I kind of like that. I would be happy with the horizontal as well. I don't like the mesh very much, and I don't like the painted. I kind of like the chrome. You know, like, because all of this nose, if you like, is painted, and I kind of like the chrome end there. I think it finishes it off better. So I'm going to go with that. Alright. Standard bumper. Texas rolled end. Texas rolled end with bumper guides. American Eagle. American Eagle painted. Heavy duty bumper. Or a test. Oh my god. Like, are you serious? Nope. I kind of like that. In terms of an all American look, I do kind of like that. It's a nice finish. Trouble is, Nevada plates. No, Nevada plates driving around Russia. Kind of looks odd, doesn't it? But I can't really do much about that. Let's go with my favourite one, I think. I'm going to go with that. I'm not doing test. No, I don't like it. Bumper guard 1, bumper guard 2, bumper guard 389. That looks ridiculous. Like, that's just so much bling. I don't even like any of these bumper guards. I'm going to go without. I might put some lights on down here. Actually, have we got any accessories we can put on? Ah, blinker lights. Bumper guides we've already got on anyway. Mud flaps. Can we put a mud flap here? We can. I don't like it though. The 389 bumper guard. I don't like the bumper guards. I don't think they bring anything good to the table, you know? I think they're good if you want to make it like a Christmas tree. Like if you're going for the Coca-Cola look, I think that's what you want, but what I might do is I might put a... Hang on. Side bumper marker light. Okay. Reverse lights, bright light, blinker light left. And a blinker right. So that's what it looked like with a couple of blinkers. I mean, bearing in mind there's blinkers here as well, so that's a lot of blinkers going on. Possibly too much blinkerage. Peterbilt mud flap. Did we have one? I don't think we had one, did we? Peterbilt mud flap. We've only got a Stayholt one. I can't see a piece. Oh, yeah, there is one. Sorry, I was going blind. For some reason, my mind completely filtered that out. Yeah, that's okay. Peterbilt mud flap's okay. You put a duck on the truck and you disagree about having bull bars. Yeah, but the duck's a bit of fun. The bull bars, I don't like the look of. The duck's pretty discreet. The bull bars are like utterly in your face. Why the dot's not symmetrical? I actually don't know. I was kind of wondering that myself. I think it's because of that plate there. That's my only guess. We could put some trim lights in between here. I don't want to go over the top, but we could put some like chrome lights. Actually, should we go white on that? Let's go white. There you go. Kind of a nice line going on there. Unfortunately, I can't continue here for some reason. Mr. Atlanta Dark, American show truck looks a bit cartoony, over the top to me, but I really like the decent big worker truck with a few cool options on it. I'm glad you're making the latter. I'm trying to resist the bling option, Atlanta Dark. Resisting the show truck look this time. A Smith 501, 7-month support. Thank you, A Smith. Well, what other dots have we got? Some dot down here as well. Oh, that's the tyre. That's fine. Critical Faction. I think that's the first delivery. Good evening, Paul. Enjoying the stream in true British style with tea and scones. Well, thank you. Thank you, Critical Faction. You're very, very British, sir. Toot toot. Thank you very much. I think that was your first delivery. Oh, Mr. Robmar429, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Can we give a massive nutty welcome, guys? Rob, I'm going to toot you when I get out of here. I'll toot you in the new truck, but thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. And get my tongue twisted here. What's that dot do? A standard light bar chrome. Hello. Ah, there's a dot. Ah, see, look, that's changing this thing. So you can go paint chrome with or without lights, essentially. So you can go for the full paint look and just keep the chrome like that. What do I think about that? I like having the lights on it. Yeah, I think I'll go painted. I think we've got plenty of chrome down there. I think that's okay. Okay, I don't want to put any more on the front end. Just wondering what we've got here. Bumper. I'm gonna stick away from putting lights on here. I'm gonna resist that, and I don't want the mirrors. I would have them, except the frame rate. So that's the reason I'm not going to do that. We've done the grill bar. We've done the lights. We've just done that one. Okay, I think we're almost ready for the wheels. Is there anything? What's that one doing? It's the bullhorn. Mini cooler. Cab lights. Ah, roof accessories. Aha! Light box for Peterbilt 389. What will that get rid of? That'll get rid of the wing. To put a light box on will get rid of the wing. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Nah. I don't like that very much. I think I prefer the painted wing. Roof lights. Hang on, there's a roof light dot and there was another dot. Roof accessory dot. Okay. So we can put lights down here in a second, can't we? If we want lights, that is. Oh, the specific custom lights. Okay. Okay. So I see. Alright, in that case, let's put the let's put the accessories on first. Wait a sec, what was that dot? Is this mod on the spreadsheet? It will be after the stream. I'm going to put some horns back here, I think, if we can, if it'll let us. Roars. I hope they work. Thunders. I'm tempted to go with thunders. I hope they work, though. They look pretty decent. I like that. We've got lights. We don't have any beacons. I think we can possibly sneak a beacon in there. Put a small beacon along the edge. Like that. Just in case we take any heavy load. We could even possibly... No, we can't. That's actually in a different place, isn't it? I've done that in the wrong place. Wait a second. Should be here. There you go. Possibly we could sneak the beacon in here. Oh, what does that look like? It looks awkward, doesn't it? Looks a bit awkward, I think. I'm trying to not put the beacon right on the edge. I don't like it being here, but I've got nowhere else I can put it, I don't think. There aren't any more dots. Ideally, I could put it back there, but I don't think I've got any dots available. Which is a bit of a pain. Horns and beacons. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I mean, possibly we could put... No, we can't. We see, we can't put beacons here either. The wrong horn. What, you're saying I've put the wrong horn on? Hang on. That's a thunder, and that's a tone. Good call. Yeah, 2 thunders. Good spot. You just subbed, but it didn't appear on screen, Callum. It's not appeared in... It's not... I don't think it's happened, dude. You don't have a squirrel icon next to your name. Are you sure you subbed to Twitch and not YouTube? Ugh, this is so annoying. This is so incredibly annoying. I'm going to have to go with that, which I really don't like doing, but I haven't got any choices. Okay. Never mind. What have we got at the back here? 5th wheel black, 5th wheel custom. Ooh. 5th wheel custom paint. 5th wheel paint. And a 5th wheel in red. I don't see any difference between the custom paint and the wheel paint. Which is kind of weird. Could try and switch the horn of the beacons. I can't. I had a look at the dot layout and it won't let me. Can't they go on the rear aids? What do you mean? What, the beacons? No. It won't... there's nothing. There's no dots. So we can only put things where there are dots, unfortunately. What's that there? Frame black. Red. Base colour paint and custom paint. Hello. Try and work out what that frame colour difference was. Custom colour. Wow, that's pretty. That's some pretty disgusting colour. Let me just try. I'm just playing around with that dot there. Not that one. That one. Right. So that's a specific red colour, which would allow you to have a different... There you go. So it allows you to have a different colour on the frame to what you've chosen in the paint shop. That one takes the base colour. It's that one I don't understand. I think all it's done is, if you look at the frame, the chassis there, it kind of goes flushed, I think, is what happens. Worst colour you've ever seen. There's a few. There's a few nasty colours. Dumbo Dimbat with a June sub. Thank you, Dumbo Dimbat. Thank you for carrying on your support. I'll put an aircon unit there. Okay. To be honest, I think I'm just going to go black with that one. What was that dot? That was that one. Right, 5th wheel painted. 5th wheel custom. I think I'm just going to go with that. Nothing too bling on the back there. Supersonic Squirrel! Thank you for subscribing, Supersonic Squirrel. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to this awesome community. I'll give you a toot as well in a second. But thank you for your support. Truck needs an army skin. Yeah, I don't have any custom skins. That's a problem. Custom style. Woof. Oof. I'm actually not very keen on any of those, if I'm honest. But out the two, I think I'll go with that one. Alright, let's get some wheels on. And then I think we're ready to rock and roll. That's the... I've not missed anything, have I? I don't think. I'm actually in two minds whether I prefer that or that. I really am. I'll go with that. Fuel tank chrome, painted, double stripe painted, short tank. That is a big tank. That is a big old tank, that is. Blimey. I think if you're going to go with that painted, you can get away with that bit being chrome now. Painted footstep. Or chrome. It's quite cool. You get a lot of options. You missed the roof lights. Isn't that what they were? Hang on. I want to get that with a dot. I want to put that back to chrome now. I missed the roof lights. Which one is it? That's the roof light dot. I don't think... I'm not sure anything's going to fit here apart from, like, possibly those two. That's about the only lights that's going to fit. And not look stupid. Let's do the wheels. Now that's they're off the Peterbilt 351. US wheels. US wheels cleaner version. Okay. Does that come with its own tyre? US tyre. American tyre. Does that look right? US tyre and American tyre. The problem is, because I've got two mods installed here. I've got the 351 and the 389. I don't know which one this is coming from. I can see they're the 351 tyres. I'm guessing that possibly both of these come with the 389. You've missed the engines. Yeah, I've got to config the engine, you're right. And the transmission. I've not done that yet. US clean wheel version. The tank by the fuel tank is the APU. Lol. You reckon US tyre? That one. It does look slightly better. The trouble is I don't know if it's going to fit over here. Let's get the US wheel cleaner version. Let's see if it will fit on the back. Let's see, yeah, US tyre. I think it fits. It actually looks better. US tyre. See, it brought the truck up. It does look pretty tight, though. I like it. What's that dot? Frame mount steps. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just being very wary of missing a dot because they're very hard to see. We've done that one. Done that one. Wait a second. We've not done this. What is this? Tank fairings? Wow. You can actually put a panel. You can put a panel on the tank. Look at that. A chrome panel with or without lights. That's pretty crazy. I'll be honest. I don't really think it needs it. I don't think it needs it. I don't want more lights either. Trebler54321, hey Squirrel, how's your weekend? Also, what mod is this? It's the Peterbilt 389 1.10 beta, it's called. There are two Peterbilt 389s kicking around, and this is the other one, basically, is what it is. Did I do this? Didn't put any dots on here. If we can put some, I think we'll put some reversers on and be done with it. Reverser lights either side. They're super bright in my opinion. They don't need anything. I don't need to put anything more on that. I'm not going to stick bling all around this thing. Otherwise it's going to get a bit meh. What else? There was one thing. Beacons. What do they do? Bumper guides, chromes. We could put lights there. I just wish we could put some dots on here. That's my only regret about this mod is the dots. The space here for beacons. Or at least, you know, dots here at the back. Something else. Mr. Warblocks15, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. I can see you got a massive nutty welcome, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. I've got you two as well. Want to get out of here? We've got the air horns. I hope they work. Alright, let's get in here. We've done the chassis. Well, we've got all kinds of chassis options. We could possibly reconfigure later if we want to change the chassis. In all honesty, I think we've got a long enough. I don't really fancy going longer than we've got, if I'm honest. It can already get a bit awkward. Engines, right, we've got a massive array of engines here. Wowzers. Caterpillar 840 chip-tuned. Detroit Diesel. Cummins ISX. Packard MX-13. That's a lot of options. Chip-tuned. Sounds a bit ridiculous to me. I think the Detroit Diesels always sound pretty decent, don't they? I don't want to put the chip-tuned in there, if I'm honest. Right, 10 speed with a retarder. Okay, so we've only got 10 gears. We could go 13 or 18. Don't want to go 13. I'll go 10. That's fine. Why do you want the 840? BRT Bulldog, 4-month support. Thank you, BRT Bulldog. Why exactly do you want the 840? 600 Cummins. I think my view is that a 600 brake Detroit Diesel should be up to the job unless we start pulling something insane. What have we got here? New with an apple. Oh god, I remember this mod. The apple rolls around, which is fine, but the fly buzzes around, which is very, very annoying. Do we want modern or do we want old school? Power is good because it's American. Lol. Detroit is a 2-stroke. What? Get out of it. Surely not. 840 poor fuel consumption. I kind of like the old school one than the modern one. But in terms of the engine, Detroit Diesel chip-tuned. Okay, we'll go big. But I'm taking the Detroit Diesel. 815 horsepower, completely over the top. Unnecessary and over the top. Transmission, interior, paint. We'll do paint in a second. Let's do the inside of this thing. What options have we got? We haven't got many options by the look of it. It's not obviously not got the accessory support on the inside. In fact, I think these are all on the outside. Looks like I can't change anything. Not enough power. Yeah. Disappointingly, it looks like you can't... I mean, it's very well modeled, but you can't configure it. I hope that's a sat-nav. What's this do? Bumper guard. Yeah, these are all internal. Look at that. Why have we still got this issue where from the inside I can configure external things? I don't get it. Why can't they fix this? Painted mirrors and chrome mirrors. Alright. Alright, so just the colour then, really. Custom metallic. What kind of colour should this truck be, do you think? 840 is stupid. To be honest, anything in the 800 range is stupid. I mean, what the heck are we going to be hauling? What's our base colour? You want to go blue? Blue, white and red. Black's a bit boring. Dark red, yellow, black. A lot of reds and blues going on. Royal blue. I mean, ice white is nice. I totally agree with that. Hang on, let me keep that one. Let me use that one and go a bit brighter on it. So how about this? A kind of a crimson. Got a kind of a crimson red going on. What do you think about that? Maybe something a touch brighter there. Just to give it a little glint. How's that? It's kind of a crimson red. I don't know what it's going to look like on the outside. Ruined. Should we go with it? Let's see what it looks like on the outside. Let's trade that in. Right, just before we do anything, we've just done a whole world of configuration. I want to very quickly save that. Right, let's see what it looks like. Let's get it into the daylight. I also want to hear what it sounds like. Let's put the volume up a touch here. They never put the handbrake on when they sell you a vehicle. Honestly. It's very throaty. Quite like it. Right, let's get over to the light, and we can see it reflecting a bit. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a nice colour. Yeah, that's actually quite a nice colour, that is. You see, what I'd like to be able to do right now is go back into the paint shop, right? And in my custom metallic screen, it would go, this is what you've got right now. And I would go, export, and I could export a file out, right? A little file, a tiny, tiny file, which just has that colour configuration in it. The colour choices that I made. Export it, chuck it on the forum, you guys can just download it, load it in, and you've got them exact colours. It'd be so cool if you could just do that. I like that. I think it looks pretty nice, actually. You got the wrong rims. Don't think I did. Don't think I did. Let's find out if the air horns works. That is your official toot welcome for the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Can you change the back wheel colours? Why? They're exact same. You saw me pick them. That's not a bad colour, dude. Adjust your monitor. Anyway, let's get on the road. It looks like a rust bucket. I think there's something wrong with your screen if you think that looks like a rust bucket. That's a small field of view. Oh, yes. Small left. Small right. Right. Seats in position seems to be okay. I'll take that. Sat-nav seems to work. Looks really good with the black rims. Yeah, I think it does as well. It's quite nice. Quite happy with it. How much fuel have we got? 1,200 litre fuel tank by the look of it. Brabant Gaming, this will be my last stream that I'll watch before I turn 18 because my birthday is on Wednesday the 13th. By the way, I love the American trucks. Have a great night and don't forget, keep on trucking. Brabant, dude, have a great birthday, sir. Happy 18th. You can now go out and buy a drink. Well done, GG. Time to floor it. Hang on. You can actually do a full 360. Look at that. Well, a 180. Oh, we've got a TV. Can you? That looks like a CRT TV up the top right. You see it? Old school TV. And a microwave. That's not bad. It's like a little bed. You got a microwave and a TV. That means you can ding your food and watch Sunday Night Trucking. It's all good. Right. Let's find some job in the job market, shall we? You can go out and buy a drink in the UK. Assuming he's in the UK. I'm not sure where he's from. 70-ton train. Hype! Okay. I'm not even going to ask, should we take that one? I'm not even going to ask, because I know you're going to say, take the train, take the train. Squirrel, take the train. This is why you bought the massive engine, so you could haul a train. To be fair, I think the train is the same colour as the truck. So this may end up looking pretty amazing. Turbo sounds a bit weird. It's very quiet. Blimey. Take the train. Yeah. We've got to take the train. Oh, don't take the train, says Killjoy. Where are you? Look at that. It's almost the same colour as this truck. That's unbelievable. This is going to look so good. Right, it's only 364k anyway, so we're fine. Can you turn up the game audio? I can. How loud do you want it? Before somebody says rip headphones. We've got a reverse beeper. Open the window. At least the blinkers work. Audio's fine. Hopefully. Honestly, this colour scheme, I can't believe the colour I've chosen. Look at this. It's almost identical. That is crazy. Long wheelbase hype. I've got to remember the turning circle is not short. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the colour! It's almost the same! That is hilarious. That looks beautiful. Right, how heavy was this? Is it 70 tons? 70 tons, okay, here we go. Right, we're going from Bryansk to... Where the heck are we going? Going from Bryansk, here, heading northwest, up to... Vitebsk? Vitebsk? Right, we're going to Vitebsk. Awesome. The truck needs a yellow trim to really match. Well, it can be completely perfect, can it? Looks pretty good. Steve, press the default horn. You also have more than one reverse gear. Lol. Okay, hang on. Actually, the default horn sounds better. From the inside, it sounds weird, though. External default horn actually sounds better, I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I've started off so well. Long wheelbase truck plus long trailer equals massive turning circle. It's going to take some adjustment, this long wheelbase. Hello, I'm stuck. Oh, diff lock hype. You've got to be kidding me. I'm stuck on a curb. Can you believe this? I'm actually stuck on a curb. Right, let's take a run up. Come on! Stop stalling. Seriously? Oh my god, look at that. That's insane. I've got no traction whatsoever. There we go. Unbelievable. How can you get stuck on a curb? I really wish they provided diff lock button. That's all it would take. Just give me a diff lock button. And we'd be good. Jam23IE, hi Squirrel, what a nice truck. I hope you have a nice and safe drive. Well, it started off well, Jam23IE. Keep up the good work here at Squirrel. Thank you so much, sir. It started off hilariously well. Defeated by a curb. Uh-oh. This thing is ridiculously long. I just noticed something as well. You know the little corner lights there? I have to like look like that just to see the corner lights. I can hardly see them. Will we use the winter mod all night? Considering where we are in the world and how cold it is right now, the frosty mod is probably the best thing. But we're not using the winter mod. It's not a 379, it's a 389. How am I moving the camera with my head? Track IR, sir. Ask a mod to run the track IR command. Oh look, they did. Hope you don't go under any low bridges. Yeah, it's quite a big trailer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on here? It's a larder. It's a bright green larder. They've arrested him for driving a bright green larder, look. They're like, you can't drive this on this road. That sun visor. It's unique. It's called the bow tie. Look, it's the bow tie sun visor. It's perfect. You need to go now, no problem. Yeah, we'll take a photo. I'm just trying to work out where to take the photo, though. I definitely need to take a photo of this truck. To make the camera move, it's called Track IR. It's a device that clips to the side of the headset here, right? You can see it there. And there's like a infrared camera above the monitor, and it looks at the position of the dots, and it translates it into head movement. Mr. Wilspin, 1 second, sir. Hey, Squirrel, I made a video for you. Nothing weird, just something between truckers. Please show it on live stream. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry, Wilspin. I'll check it out, but I'm not going to show it on the stream, sir. But thank you anyway. I'll take a look later. Promise. Oh god! Steering wheel's blocking the speed limit. I know, right? How cool's that? It's like, it's right behind there. You can't see half of the GPS because of the wheel. Oh yeah. Listen to that engine. That's so cool. Are you getting 60 FPS? Yeah. You can tell when it's nice and smooth right now. It's when you go into big cities and it's a bit built up, you'll see the frame rate get a bit jerky sometimes. Different cities are different as well. Your mate says he can beat me at Euro Truck. Awesome. Whatever that means. Sounds like a plane. I think it looks really cool. Holland, an American truck through Eastern Europe. That is a noisy transmission retarder. Blimey. Is there any time left? Could you do a route from St. Petersburg to either the Baltics or Finland? Just to see the transmission between Rustmap and ProMods. St. Petersburg to the Baltics or Finland. Okay. Well, we can try and teleport up there. Have you updated the link between them or something? We can always teleport there. I need to take a photo. This looks beautiful. Look at that truck. That's quite a nice shot. And that shows off the colour nicely. Eardrums have gone. Rustmap 1.6 contains 3 new links from St. Petersburg to the ProMods map. Okay. The road surface has gone really bad. So hang on a minute. So what are you talking about? You're talking about St. Petersburg up here to Helsinki. Is that what you mean then? So like a job from St. Petersburg through Viborg down towards Helsinki. That connection there. Is that what you mean? Or this way? Are you getting American Truck Simulator? Oh god! That is backbreaking. Yes, that one. Okay. Well, we'll try and head that way anyway, but if we don't make it, we'll teleport. The second one is at Narva. Oh, look, the internal red light. Look at this. Nice. So the frame rate's starting to take a bit of a battering now. I'm using ProMods with Rustmap. So ProMods 2.0 with Rustmap 1.6. I think it is. That's what I'm currently using. Which gives you an insane amount of driving space. Did my frame rate drop because of that light? Or just because we got to this city? I think it's just the city. Dave Brave live. Hey Squirrel, hope you're well. Just picked up Transocean a bit late and now it's even easier to share your hatred for Lydia. Happy trucking. You know what I mean now, Dave. Glad you're enjoying it, sir. You have ProMods, but you don't have Rustmap. If you download Rustmap, then you must read the README file that comes with Rustmap, because there's a little README file in there that explains to you the load order. So you have to load it in a specific way. Like you have to load Rustmap's def file, def mod first, the definition mod, then all of the ProMod stuff in a certain order, and then the Rustmap final bit, and then the final file is the connector between the two. So if you read the README file, it's dead simple, but it tells you what to do. But if you don't do it, you won't get it to work properly. Do a top speed run on a 70-ton train. Whoa! Ferris wheel hype. Oops. That kind of reminds me of that Ferris wheel. Do you remember the one of my memories of Call of Duty 4, was it? Is it Call of Duty Modern Warfare? And what was that nuclear disaster in Russia? I can't remember the name of the town. But the Ferris wheel was like a distinct memory, like the abandoned Ferris wheel. It's kind of eerie. Chernobyl, that's it, Chernobyl. Kind of reminds me of that, you know? Very strange. Stingray 060, thank you for subscribing, Stingray. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Awesome, nutty welcome from everyone. Thank you, Stingray. Yeah, it's like Chernobyl. I don't know, it's just that eerie look. You must have seen those pictures. Pripyat in Chernobyl, there you go. Still abandoned. They reckon it's going to be like 100 years before you can even go near it. See, my frame rate's gone up again now because I left the town. Just the sheer amount of scenery. Atlanta Dark, so yesterday you teased us with a bit about you getting ATS'd early. Care to share more, or am I being impatient? A little bit impatient, Atlanta. I don't want to reveal anything just yet. I will in due course, though. Okay. Under the bridge. Top Gear went there. Yeah, they did. When Top Gear team went there, they had to take what are they called? Like anti-radiation pills. And I remember what's his face? Oh, my mind has gone blank with names tonight. It's crazy. Jeremy Clarkson went in, as did it was Richard Hammond. Basically, wouldn't go in. Do you remember? Hammond refused to go in. He went so far, and then he wouldn't go any further. And the other two just basically YOLO'd their car straight into the middle. And they have to get special permission to go in. Yeah, May and Clarkson went in and Hammond stayed outside. Stim pack. Yeah, it was like an anti-radiation thing you had to take. Sure what that is. Yeah, Hammond ran out of fuel. He did run out of fuel, but really he didn't want to go in. So they just scripted it that way. He didn't want to go right into the middle. He was scaredy cat, so yeah, he ran out of fuel, in quotes. I mean, it's his own choice, to be honest. It's like, it's a personal choice whether you choose to risk it. There's always a possibility that the radiation's going to affect you. Would you? Like, I mean, seriously, would you, as an individual, if they said to you, we'll let you go right into the heart of Chernobyl, not near the reactor, but like into the town centre, if we'd let you go in there, would you go in? Or would you be like, nope? I think, you know, people would make a different decision, wouldn't they? GPR guy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. Massive nutty welcome for GPR guys. Look, you see what I mean? Look, nope, hell no. Yeah, of course I would. YOLO! You see? That's what I'm talking about. And Hammond just went, I'm not doing it. Everybody's different. You can't be sure. If you put yourself in a place where the radiation levels are quite a bit higher than what your body's used to, you can't be sure that something bad is not going to happen. But what's worse about it is it might do something to your body now that won't affect you for a while. You'll only feel the effect of it later. Who knows? Would you rather not risk it? Would you risk it just for a TV episode? I can see why Hammond would want to say no. I don't blame him for it. Oh god. Totally not paying attention. 70-ton train on the floor hype. You would if you had protection. Yeah, but you can't guarantee it. Nobody will ever guarantee that you'll be fine. I honestly guarantee you that you would have to sign a disclaimer that said, I will not sue anybody under any circumstances if in the future I get a problem. It's like, this is my own risk, it's my own choice, I won't sue anybody, I've made the decision to go in on my own. That is why I hate default junction prefabs. Yeah, they are a bit nasty for trucks, aren't they? You'd risk it for a chocolate biscuit? You're easily bought, sir. Truck lover, I don't think I want that kind of chat in my stream, sir. You'd rather watch me live streaming? Yeah. It's one of those things, I'd like to go there, but I don't know if I'm ready for the risk. Yeah, I've heard that Mafia 3 is out on April the 26th, which amazingly happens to be on my birthday. However, the only place I can find that date is on Amazon, which, let's face it, Amazon had 2.5 years of guessing American Truck Simulator release dates, so unless 2K Games come out and say it's definitely coming out on April the 26th, then I can't be sure. I mean, if it is, then that's amazing, but I've not seen anything from 2K yet, so does anybody know where I can see confirmation from 2K Games that it's definitely April the 26th for Mafia 3? Kebab is great. I only really enjoy kebabs when I've got drunk, that's the thing. The camera crew didn't want to go in either. Yeah, exactly. You can't really blame them. It's a bit early for Mafia 3, you've not seen Mafia 1 yet, lol. Yeah, well, I've not found any proof yet. I hope it's true, that'd be amazing. What's going to happen to Sunday Night Trucking when ATS comes out? What do you mean? We're going to carry on with it. We'll have 2 games to play instead. We'll have Sunday Night Truck, we'll have American Truck Sim and European Truck Sim. Which will be really cool, because then I can kind of swap between the 2, can't I? Like, if a new DLC comes out for European Truck Sim, I can go and look at that. And then, if something new comes out for American Truck Sim, I can jump back and do that. It's cool. ATS on Amazon is now £20, so you're happy you got it for 14. GG. Steam says 2016 for Mafia. Yeah, so that's what makes me think it's not official. Unless somebody's leaked some information. When are you going to play OMSI? I've said to you, I'm rebuilding my OMSI installation folder. I'll be back to it very, very soon, don't worry. Modenza decided to support the stream for the story behind driving on the left and the right hand side of the road you talked about on Friday, which I found amazing. Thanks for all the work you do to entertain us. Thank you, Medenza. Appreciate your support. First ever delivery. If you don't know what he's talking about, guys, it was the my episode of This May Contain Nuts on Friday. Somebody asked me a question about driving on the left and right hand side of the road. So I did a little bit of digging as to why some countries drive on the left and why some drive on the right, and then I talked about it, and it was quite interesting. Do you like scary games? I do and I don't. I've played some scary games on stream. Like, we did The Cursed Forest, we streamed that, and oh, what was that one that was set in like what was it called, guys? It was set in like a wintry Russian place where it was very, very cold. And it all got a bit weird, with some like floating creatures that were after us. We had to put the pieces together to get the locations on the map. Does anybody remember that one? Oh man. Might just let that guy go. It's called like Kiliat. It's like a Russian name, like Kiliat or something. Kolat, that was it, Kolat. Yeah, it's called Kolat. It's not a very long game. It's only probably a couple of hours long, if that. An hour and a half, probably. But it was pretty good. Oh, looks like we're not ready for 8th. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. We finished Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments last night. That's that one done. So the next Sherlock Holmes would be probably Jack the Ripper, I think. Army Mike, 17 month support. Thank you, Army Mike. Carlos is based on a true story. Yeah, so I heard. The events are. I don't know if the explanation is. Did I just see a chicken cross the road, or was that my imagination? I kind of looked away, I looked back, and I thought I saw a chicken going over the road. Yeah, I think Chernobyl was 1986, I think, something like that. You should play Until Dawn someday. I could do, but there's too many games to play. It was a hare crossing the road. Ah. I didn't see what animal it was. I just thought I saw something small and fairy crossing the road. He wanted to avoid the rubber duck. Great Russian Road Deck. This is more like Ice Road Truckers now. April 26, 1986. Was that on my... That was on my birthday. Oh my god. That was on my birthday. That's unbelievable. April the 26th. Traffic jam hype. What's going on here? There's not even a junction on the map. Oh, there must be some roadworks. Okay. Rustmap's always gone for roadworks, hasn't it? Like, people digging up the side of the road and stuff. Would you love an Ice Road Trucker sim? I don't know, it'd be kind of weird actually, if you think about it. I think you could do an Ice Road Trucker sim if you had a proper physics engine. Like one, because ultimately that is all about controlling your vehicle and your trailer and the weight on slippery conditions, yeah? And you'd need something, I don't know, you'd need something like Spintire's physics engine to sort of do it properly. If you tried to approximate it, it would ruin the whole experience, I think. Man, scumbag lights. We got like 5 vehicles through the lights then. Awesome. Driving a Peterbilt 389 tonight. That's what we're driving. You've no idea how to play Euro Truck Simulator 2 online. You have to go to ets2mp.com. You have to download the multiplayer and patch your game with it, effectively. Vofif, I think that's your first ever delivery, Vofif. Hi Paul, how are you? Great Sunday night trucking as usual. Missed the song though. Out of curiosity, is privately contacting you okay if I can? If I can, it's Twitch PM okay? If so, then Kushti cheers. Yeah, you can send me a Twitch PM. I get quite a few. But I will read it. I really hate that, the way that comes on. Just want to rev the engine. It really bugs me. And we're off. Guaranteed we're going to be late for our delivery now. Pro Mods 2 and Rustmap 1.6 is what we've got. We've also got the Frosty mod. We've got environmental weather mods. We've got quite a few mods actually. That is pretty epic. At last, a decent-sized train goes past. I really, really, really want them to put in, like, a monstrous freight train. That'd be so cool. Having to sit at lights for, like, 2 minutes while it goes past. If you don't want to be late, go and do a speed run. I'd rather be late, sir. I don't like the idea of going for a speed run. I mean, anybody can do that. Anybody can drive like that. It's a bit like want to do a flight sim stream and people say, "Yo, crash the plane," you know, barrel roll it. It's like, well, anybody can do that. Anybody can crash a plane. Anybody. In fact, it's like it's the easiest thing to do. Not crashing the plane is much harder. Driving properly is much harder. Crashing is super easy. Why have we got double toll road hype going on here? Am I going to be charged twice? €1. What? I just got charged €1. How does that work? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I think I just got hitched on something. I think my trailer caught on something. It's a border crossing. I know it's a border crossing. We're in Belarus now. It's still a toll road. A toll booth, isn't it? €1. I didn't even have to show my papers. It'd be funny if that was like papers please then. What mods do I have? Quite a few. Quite a few enabled at the moment. Good evening, DJ Sutty. How you doing, sir? No worries being late. It's fine. How far are you from your destination? I don't know. You can kind of see it on the map. On the sat-nav. It's not that big a journey, to be honest. I think it was only 300 and something kilometers. Yeah, the next job we take needs to go east into Russia. You know that massive long road that goes towards Moscow? That one. Is ETS boring without mods? I wouldn't say it's boring without mods. It's just, you know, you don't have any real-world trailers and that kind of thing because SCS can't license that stuff. But you get the real-world trucks now. In the early days, you didn't really. You know, you only got like... Oh, we talked about this earlier, actually. You only got Renault, and then you got Volvo, and Scania, and Iveco. Eventually, you got Mercedes-Benz, but... You get all the truck manufacturers now, but you don't get the real-world trailer skins. If you want that, you need mods. But standard DLC has plenty of driving for you. I think you'll have to drive it a lot of hours before you get bored and need mods. Let me put it that way. Jabadon, 2-month support. Thank you so much. And good evening if you've just joined us. What trailer skin mod are you using? I'm not using a trailer skin mod. I'm using a truck. A trailer, sorry, with a 70-ton locomotive on it. Which is kind of interesting. Flawless Dwarf, 1 year anniversary. Happy anniversary, Flawless Dwarf. Thank you for your support, sir. 12 months. Appreciate that. You put in about 150 to 200 hours before you put in your first mod. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. I mean, you can put them in earlier on. It's up to you. Volvo used to be Valence. Yeah. Mercedes used to be majestic. Using a mod called Frosty. It's in the mod spreadsheet. That's what makes it look all frosty outside. Yeah, Max. We're on Rust Map 1.6. Majestic for life. Right, you can see the destinations on the other side of this town. Frosty is cold with a resume subscription. Thank you, Frosty is cold. Thank you for carrying your support. Right, so we've got a stop sign here. Scumbag Junction. Got lucky. Got really lucky. OxoCube. Mafia 3 is going to be released in calendar year 2016 during Take-Two's fiscal year 2017, which starts on April the 1st. So it looks like we won't have long to wait. Ooh. Ooh. So April 26th could in theory have been good. That's cool. If that gets released on my birthday, that would be amazing. Take it the US truck manufacturers are on board with ATS. I don't know how many they've got. I know they've been in talks with the American truck manufacturers, but I don't know what they've got signed up yet. How do you make the loading time faster if you have mods? Well, you can't. If you use mods, the loading time is also always going to be slower. Of course it is. Every game's like that. It has to load the mods. I don't fancy reversing this thing in. Long wheelbase truck with this trailer. It's not good. What are you playing tomorrow? I don't stream on Monday. So, I don't know. I'll be recording stuff tomorrow. Stuart Blay, 5-month support. Thank you, Stuart. How do we get into this place? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. I've got a feeling... Oh, hang on. Is it the drive-through destination, or is it the one that you go under a little arch bridge and it's an absolute nightmare? Because if it's that one, I've got no chance. Oh man, I think it is. Yeah. It is here, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't got a hope in hell's chance of this. This is not going to happen. I just will not have the turning circle here. Yeah, this honestly, this won't happen. You physically can't get the turning circle. You need a short base cab for this. The courtyard just doesn't have the room. Reverse it all the way and I'll be facing the wrong way. We'll see what we can do. I just don't think we can get the turn we need. If that was another 10 meters that way, we'd probably have a chance. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Try and get into the corner here. It's not a matter of it, I can do it, it's whether physics allows it. See, watch what happens, I'm full lock. You see how the back of the trailer is just not lining up. It's just not going in at the right angle. So then we have to jackknife it and then straighten it back up. It's just just horrendous. It's kind of lining up. Oh! Bingo bango! Wow. It worked. Didn't think that was going to happen. As long as you get right into that corner, it looks like we've had enough. If you go for the long wheelbase, I bet that wouldn't work. Right, beacon's off. Now I've got to get out the courtyard, lol. We put these stupid containers here. Right, let's go and rest up until the morning. Should we perhaps try a different engine? Try one of the other engines, see if it sounds any different. So much for the plus 45 XP. Yeah, the XP thing has never scaled very well. Atlanta Dark says he can't do it and then does it one try, Kappa. I honestly didn't think it was going to work out, Atlanta Dark. Try Cat. A Cat 600. Yeah, I don't think I want an 800 again. Let's go, yeah, Cat 600 sounds about right. Level 50 hype. You can't be bothered going to school tomorrow, Stuart Grant. Well, even if you don't go tomorrow, you still got to go the day after, so you got to suck it up sometime. I think I turn right here. I'm trying to follow the mechanic symbol. Where have you been tonight? We went from Bryansk to where we are now, which is in Winter Biscuit or something. I think it's pronounced Winter Biscuit. Ah, there's a Volvo dealer. Cat 720 is good. You have it on your 389. Did they have a Cat 720? Come on, bro, what are you doing? Oh my god, are you trolling me? What are you carrying, eggs? What's wrong with you? I don't see his messages. I don't see all messages now. I definitely don't see all the messages. You want to go straight pipe? Right, we'll be very quick with this, okay? I'm not going to be messing about here. Which was the pipe? Was it that one? That one? Here we go. Right, so let's go for the other pipes I liked. Those. And then in the engine department, we'll go for the Cat 720. There you go. Job done. Ooh, that sounds different. That sounds very different. Oof, turbo hype. Good grief. That Cat's got a very high-pitched turbo on it. A lot less bass on it as well. Right, I'll just climb into bed over here for a second. Alright, 7 AM. It's very, very misty outside. Look at the weather. It actually looks cold. Shadwell 2014, 1 year support. Thank you, Shadwell. Happy anniversary. Okay, so now let's have a look where we are. Okay, so where is... St. Petersburg is here. So, Mandelshof wants us to go here and then along there to, like, Helsinki. So if we could try and wing our way to the north, that would be nice. It's in the right direction. Caviar. Not sure why they want caviar in Pskov. Oh, that's not bad. Clothes. Don't like the trailer. Oh! St. Petersburg, empty pallets. Can we get something a bit more interesting going that way? That'd be nice. Oh, hang on. We could take forklifts all the way to Finland. If we took forklifts to Finland, we could possibly come back to St. Petersburg that way. One Slender Man. There's a guy who's been on a diet lately. One Slender Man, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. I can see the massive nutty welcome going past. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. I shall toot you when we get back in a second, but thank you for your support. It's either that or we take dullness to St. Petersburg. See, clothes. The only things going north are just boring, like that one. 22 tons of empty pallets. It's like, yeah, right, okay. Exactly, we take the forklift and do a detour. Pears. I don't want to take a container of pears. And everything else just goes the wrong way. Well, I think we're going to have to take the forklift. So let's do that. We'll go to Finland. And then we'll come back towards St. Petersburg and do it that way. Maybe do a sleep and get new trailers. Well, there's a better way of doing that. I'll save it. We'll call it PPPPP for a laugh. Forklifts are nice. We'll just do that. Just reset the economy. We'll get a completely different set of jobs. See what happens. Also, this route goes over the new link near Pskov. Okay, we'll see what we get first, Mandelshof, and then we can always load it back in if this is rubbish. If you exit Pskov, you go over a new road I built up to the Estonian border. You don't like chrome, it's hard to polish and shine. I totally agree with that. If you go to the truck shows, like if you go to Truck Fest, and you'll see the trucks, and like, honest to God, they're all stood there just polishing the chrome all day long. It's unbelievable. And then it rains, and they're like, ah! And then it stops raining. They're all out there polishing them again for 2 hours. Like, wow, really? Hey, did that not force economy reset 0? Wait a second. It usually pops up with a message when it does that. Boring. Caviar again. Is this the same? Clothes. That didn't reset, did it? I didn't reset. What the heck? That's weird. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Can't be bothered. It's fine. It's all good. Mandelsoft's built some roads here. That's what I did, Bandlesoft. Look, if you look at my history, I had GeForce Economy Reset 0, what I just ran, and before that I ran GeForce Economy Reset 1. So I reset it to 1, chucked myself back into profiles, then went to 0 to turn it back off again. It didn't work. I don't know why. It usually does. But it's fine. It's all good. It's actually quite a nice sounding engine, this. Yeah, I know how to reset the economy. Jeez. Lily Sims 1 with a new subscription. Thank you for subscribing, Lily Sims. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm going to toot you and one slender man, the guy who knows how to diet. Thank you so much, Lily Sims and one slender man. Massive nutty welcome for everybody, please. This truck does not have 18 gears, but you can choose the gearbox that does if you want. You get a choice of 10 speed, 13 speed, 18 speed, and I think there was a 6 in there or something. So you just pick a different transmission. Yeah, we could reroute via St. Petersburg. We could go that way. It would make us pretty late, I imagine. But we could do that. We could be super late and get no XP. Oops. Wow, is that UMSI? Pink bus? A pink bus? Mr. Perku, good evening, Paul. When you go back to Russia, you have to take a peek through Porvoo in Finland. Hang on. My hometown, of course, that's why I'm wanting it. Keep being awesome. Porvoo. Where's Porvoo in Finland? Do we go that way? If we go that way, then yeah, cool. We'll do it. Oh, God. Ugh. Mr. Aldis. Mr. Aldis, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Not Help, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community on Twitch. Massive nutty welcome for Mr. Aldis. Right, let's take the forklifts. Outside of Helsinki. Okay, alright, let's have a look at this. Wait a sec, it's not going to show me... Let me get back on the road and then it'll show me the route properly. Cowley, how are you doing, sir? Hi, Squirrel. My fiance really enjoyed being your flight attendant on Friday. That was funny. She was just wondering, when do you want her bank details so you can pay for her being part of your crew? That's a good one, Cowley. Yeah, that was fun. The flight sim on Friday. All around Australia. Cowley's fiance was a flight attendant. It was funny. Yeah, exactly. We've got to take the trailer, get back on the road, and then we'll get the road. We'll get the current route and we can reroute it. Forklift hype. Mr. Coomdoom, good evening, Paul and Nutters. Watching this on a TV for the first time ever. Oh yeah. Thinking of getting the chair you've got. Is it quite big? Oh yeah, it's quite big. Executive chair big or smaller? You need to be smaller. No, this one's quite big. It's called the Master XL, but they do smaller ones. It's called the Master XL because it's quite big. They do, I think, have different recommendations depending on how big you are. But there are definitely smaller chairs in the range. Okay, so that happened. Stop distracting me, Koomdoom. I'm going to have to reverse back. The long wheelbase of the truck kind of caused an issue there. Let's take a wider swing this time. That's better. I don't think we need beacons. It's not an oversized load this time, look. I suppose we should, given that it's got a beacon on the back. It's not really oversized. It doesn't appear to be anyway. But, alright. Let's have a very quick look at the map here. So, in theory, it wants us to go straight to Tallinn and then over to... Ah, there's Porvoo. That's where he wants to go. But what if we go via that road that way? So Pskov, we've actually got a couple of... Let's go in that way to Pskov, right? So we'll pick up those discoverables. See, Mandlesoft, if we go that way, then we won't be going down your shiny road, I don't think. Is that your shiny road there to Tartu? That one? So we're going to be missing that out. Then we go to St. Petersburg, up to Vyborg, and then go via... Oh, scumbag. Really? There's actually no link. Oh man, there's no link. We've been here before. I'm pretty certain I've been there before. I remember that awkward link. Well, there's Porvu. We can go. It's not very big. Only that part of the border, but the route to Finland is nicer. Well, that route there. Okay, that's going to make us late. Big time. But it's a nicer drive. So we should probably do it. But yeah, we're not going to get much XP for this. Which reminds me, how much fuel have we got on board? 834 litres of fuel. Back with a cup of coffee. Better late than never. Yeah, but the game just penalises you massively. To the point where you won't get any money and you won't get any XP. Like, it seriously penalises you. Are there weigh-ins like in real life? Not in Euro Truck, but in American Truck, yes. Not in Euro Truck though. It's a new thing. No, yeah, the Nokia will ring if you're late. It will indeed. Yeah, I'm not worried about the money. It's just the XP. Like, we're nearly level 50, and I won't get there because I won't get any XP for this trip. It's a Peterbilt 389, sir. That's what it is. And it's a very cold and frosty morning. I'll answer that soon, Dimple Addict. Wow, we got lucky again at the stop sign. Whiteland! Paul, you need to undo your previous links. You can't go back and forth like that. What did I do wrong, Whiteland? I thought it was okay. What do you mean going to Porvu? What do you mean, what's wrong with my links? You can't not. One goes to Porvu, then up to St. Petersburg. That's fine. Go around St. Petersburg, through Vyborg, then down through Porvu, and then up to... That's fine, isn't it? A stop sign and a yield sign. Did it have both? How can you notice stuff like that? Makes me hilarious. I find that really funny, Mandlesoft. The fact that you spot that. I don't even pay attention. I see the stop sign. You've got 3 feet of snow in Cumbria. Uh-oh. Well, think of that poor guy in Sweden. He's going to get 50 centimetres of snow in one night. That's dark. What's that sign say on there? It's all the prices, but I can't read it. Mr. Whiteland, the link's got numbers. They need to be in order for it to work properly. But it reordered them, I think. I think it's okay. Danny666697, hi Squirrel. Just got done on ETS journey from London to Berlin with a lot of fresh fish. Pulling it with the Freightliner cab over the mod reviewed. My engine is the 600 red one with the 18 speed. Nice. Nice, Danny. Fresh fish. Not my favourite thing, to be honest. He's the one that put the sign there. €2 hype. Yeah, we're using ProMods 2.0 and RustMap 1.6. Nice. I got a speeding offence because I sped up, moved over to let that car in, and got a speeding fine. GG. It's what happens when you try to help people. Where are we off to? Well, we're kind of heading up to Tampere in Finland via St. Petersburg. Because apparently there's a link between ProMods and RustMap that's quite interesting. So we're going to go and take a look at it. I think we'll get some fuel when I stop for the night. That's probably the best thing. We've got like 800 litres of fuel left, I think. Yeah, 817 litres of fuel. We good. Go to Finland, then Sweden. Let me guess, you live in Sweden. Wild guess? Scumbag AI, come on, look, I'm indicating. You're supposed to, like, give way these days. Why don't you give way anymore? Mr. Lolly 2407, 2405, I do apologise. Wait a sec, Mr. Lolly. Let me get through this junction. I didn't trust that traffic then. I know I had a green light, but I just didn't trust them. Take a quick stop at Edinburgh. Good evening, Paul. Have installed GTA. Hopefully get the controller sorted and maybe can join you on your next Frosty Jack. Got me into this, very interesting. Cool beans, Dolly. Well done. Janet, hello, Paul. Hope you're well. I just finished buying the hubby Captain Jack baby presents for Thursday. Now to relax and watch the stream, Janet. Oh, B-Day presents. I think they're baby presents. Oh, birthday presents for Thursday. Ah, now I'm with you. I hope it's a surprise, Janet. I hope that's a surprise. You've not been wrapping them up in front of him, have you? You don't want to make that mistake. Which reminds me, I've actually got some PO Box stuff to open. I went to the PO Box yesterday and there was nothing there, but this is from Saturday. I went on Saturday, so I've got a couple of things to show you. I've actually got something. In fact, I'm going to show you one thing right now. Wait a second. I'm going to show you this one thing right now because it's really cool. And this is from Sir Lord Custard the 10th. Okay. So Sir Lord Custard the 10th sent this in for. He said, I forget what the message said. It said, for when you start playing American Truck Simulator. You ready for this? So he sent this. Look at that. How cool is that? It's just absolutely epic. So that was sent in by Sir Lord Custard the 10th. I promised I'd show it on Sunday Night Trucking. Because I knew you guys would appreciate that. But I have got some other stuff to open, which I've not seen yet. It's pretty awesome. Unfortunately, I can't stick it on my car. It's a pretty cool play. It's been really well done. Can you feel the tyres slipping? No. No, it's the mod is called Frosty Mod, so it makes it look cold, but it doesn't change any of the physics. You can get a winter mod, which does change the physics, but in all honesty, you can get stuck. It's not. The physics simulation part of it is not that true to life. So I don't like it myself. I prefer the Frosty. Dom6248, hi Paul. I have to leave early tonight. Not a problem, Dom. As I've got my driving test tomorrow morning. I need to get some sleep. Ooh. Driving test hype. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Keep on trucking. Year of the Squirrel. Thank you, Dom. Best of luck tomorrow, sir. I hope you pass. Just relax. Be confident. Don't screw up, and you'll be fine. Best advice ever. Yeah, there are parts of Iceland that they've modified the physics, yeah. We saw that when we drove across that dirt track in Iceland. Oh, did you see that statue then? Did you see that statue as we went past? That was awesome. What was that? I thought it was a burger bar. Yeah, don't fail. You can always mount the California plate below your actual front plate. Yeah, it can look a bit weird though, wouldn't it? If I'm honest. I think we'll do a photo here. That looks like a photo opportunity to me. The Stick77, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to Nut House. Let me give you a little toot in a second. Let me get a nice little photo. Nice wintry photo. The Stick77. Thank you for giving a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the community stick. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. Twitch doesn't work on Opera. It's probably you need the Flash Player plugin installed. Would be my guess. Newty, you need to put an S at the end of that emote, so it's Squirrel Nuts. There are two nuts. Oh, train. Oh, we missed the train. That's a shame. Yeah, there it goes. How's the weather in Essex? Cold. And that's a British definition of cold, as in, it's a bit too close to zero for our liking. It's that kind of cold. Not minus 25. Hi Cliff407, hi Paul, slightly off topic. I've been playing GTA with some of the Squirrel crew. Is there a dedicated GTA 5 server for the nutters? Or is it just limited to farming sim at the moment? How do we make... Wait a minute, iCliff. I wasn't even aware that you could have dedicated servers on GTA 5. Is that even possible? I'll be honest with you, if that's true, if that's possible, I didn't know about it. So we don't have one, but if you can do it, I'd like to get one. But I assumed that you couldn't. I assumed you just create lobbies and stuff. You can't have GTA servers. I didn't think you could either. But you never know. You can't. Okay. Well, that answers that one. So there you go, iCliff. We can't do it. I didn't think we could, but I thought I'd check. Mr. Cat Strater, sir, 18 months of support. Wow. Thank you so much, Mr. Cat Strater. How you doing? Guys, if you don't know who Cat Strater is, he's a lovely guy who loves X-Plane. And he's very knowledgeable about it as well. So if you like flight simulation streams, you might want to go and give Cat Strater a follow. He'll certainly teach you a thing or two about flight simulation. But yeah, he's an X-Plane man. We're all about to float away here in Boston. Oh no. You love the little windows and doors. What? Well, that one there in the door, that's so that you can see like motorcyclists and cyclists at the side of you. It's actually a safety feature and it's very useful. We're hauling forklifts, look. We're taking some Nissan forklifts all the way up to Finland. Yeah, I use a head tracker, Truck IR. How do you join the Farming Sim server? Yeah, you have to sub first. Yeah, it's a subscriber only server. It's a sub benefit. You can fly, just pull all the levers. If only if it was that simple. I have to say, the scenery looks absolutely splendid. It's so wintry. Look at it. It's fantastic. This game is gorgeous. Explain or X-Plane? X-Plane. X-Plane is available on Steam as well these days. It never used to be. But X-Plane 10. Just go into Steam and put X-Plane, you'll see it. Have a beer, then pull all the levers and we can talk. Is Track IR easy to set up? Yeah, I'm actually, Dr. Elliot, I'm probably going to make a setup video on it, to be fair. I'll show you how to set up Track IR. So yeah, I'm going to do that in the next couple of weeks, I think. Kate Lessing, just finished testing for my Class 8 bus license, Class B bus license, sorry. Starting my new job next week, big vehicle driving hype. Ooh. Kate Lessing, when you drive one of your big buses, right, why don't you tweet me a photo? Tweet me a photo of the bus that you're going to drive. That'd be kind of cool. Can you explain, lol. You fly stuff and explain. Explains around £20. I actually think it's a bit more than that. I can't remember. I've got a feeling it's a little bit more. OMC! Bus hype! I swear that driver had a t-shirt on. Honestly, I swear that bus driver was just sat in there with his t-shirt on. He's probably got the heating up, like, maximum. Mr. Cowley! Can you also make a backing up video in ETS? Yeah, Apple fan, I'll do that one as well. Reversing. Say Squirrel, we'll try something a little different today. Going to plug my phone into my truck and listen to the rest of the stream while driving in the Merc in real life. Stay safe and happy trucking. Cowley, stay safe as well, sir. You do it for real. If I crash, it doesn't matter. Take it easy. And yeah, it sounds like it makes sense actually. Just listen to it. Why not? That's actually a YouTube Red benefit. Did you know that? If you subscribe on YouTube with YouTube Red, they let you download videos for 30 days to watch them offline, but they also let you listen to videos, which is kind of interesting. One Slenderman. Hi Paul, just wants to give you a small donation as a token of my appreciation for the quality of entertainment you provide. Watching Sunday Night Trucking before working on my birthday. Lol, keep up the good work. You gotta work on your birthday. That sucks. I'll tell you what the trick is, right, when it comes to birthdays. Always book the day off months in advance at work. Always. Because I guarantee you, when you get near to your birthday and you say, oh, can I have next Tuesday off? It's my birthday. They go, well, we can't now. Yeah, just book it in advance. You know when your birthday is, get it booked. And then you get your birthday off. Frame rate hype. Right, left turn coming up. Okay. What? Oh, wow, look at this. What does that say? That is so cool. That is genuinely a really cool statue thing. I wish the one that said "Welcome to Chelmsford" looked even like a quarter of that good. What does that say? What's the translation of this? Yeah, okay, so it says Pskov, but what does the bit underneath say? Yeah, but what does that say? That's what I want to know. Not what does this say? That's the town name, obviously, but what does that say? "26th of April is always a day off in the Netherlands, so I'm safe." Lol. Mr. Lego Larry! Hi, Paul and chat. Just finished my own custom PC, but on Wednesday my monitor broke. Oh dear. My replacement's coming Friday. I've hit 1,000 hours on ETS. Nice, dude. Thank you, Lego Larry. Sorry about the monitor. That sucks. My webcam broke on Friday, so that was a bit annoying. What's going on here then? What's with all the police? Recruitment agency, right there. Police are outside the recruitment agency. Oh, look at that. I know what's going on there. They've just arrested some immigrants. Lol. Outside the recruitment agency, they're like, "We know you're working here." I can hear bells. The ice cream van's here. Yay! We can buy an ice cream. I can hear the van. $50% off? Oh, I feel like going inside and see if they've got any milkshakes. But 50% off what? That's the question. This town is actually quite funny. Oh, hang on. Do we need to go past that? I think we do. I think I need to drive past this to get that MAN truck dealer. The city has military glory, that's what the welcome sign said. Ah. I see. Can we go this way? I don't even know what that poster says. I must learn to think in Russian. $50% off Putin perfume and merchandises. That's quite cool. I like it. Yeah, you won't. I mean, if you look, when you go outside, external view, there's no lag whatsoever. It's super smooth no matter where you are, but when you're inside the cab, the frame rate can take a beating now and again. It's really strange. They put it down to the mirrors and stuff. Oh, I tell you what. Driving past the church bells with the Doppler effect on is so funny. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-dung-a-dung-a-dung-a-dung. I love it. Wait, have you dropped the stream or something? Right, I'm just gonna pull over here because apparently there's some Twitch buffering going on. Is everything okay? What happened? What happened exactly? Is that a massive lag? Did Twitch get a bit twitchy though? Is that what happened? Okay. Are we all back now? Are we all fine? Who knows why Twitch does this? Who knows? Okay, alright. Twitch always gets twitchy. You know that. That's why it's called Twitch, right? We shall continue. Wow. How many cars can you spot on there? Saab 9.5. Blimey. That guy's got quite a few quid's worth on the back. It flat out stopped. I don't know why Twitch does these things. All I know is they picked the best name when they decided to call it Twitch. If the audio and video's out of sync, by the way, do a refresh, because sometimes Twitch does that when it lags. Oh, this is awesome. Mr. Deanster with 3 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Deanster. McBone. They put a tank outside the town. That's brilliant. Hang on, McBone. Hi, Joke. Have you heard of the band named 1023 Megabytes? Of course not. They haven't made it to a gig yet. Oh my god. McBone. Thank you for the gag, McBone. Yeah, a larder right next to a tank. That's completely awesome. Can you roll your truck? Of course you can. You can flip it upside down if you take it down the side of a hill. There's the train, look. Train simulator right there. You have to remember that one. It's a good computer joke. Do you know what the good thing is about that joke is? If I told that to the wife, she'd probably look at me and go, I don't get it. That's definitely a nerd joke. A blank screen, but you can hear me. GG. Please pull the guy over driving a larder. They did that earlier. We saw them do that earlier. Do you do this every Sunday? I do indeed. Every Sunday at 6 PM. SCS thinking of doing a van delivery? Not that I know of. To my knowledge, they're working on American Truck Simulator and some kind of coach simulator which will be built into the game. So I guess they'll give you the option to drive coaches inside Eurotruck. Yes, I use a Logitech G27 steering wheel is what I use. Look at the suspension. I can actually feel the wheel moving as well. It's quite aggressively getting turned. Frosty is cold 12. Why is there a 12 at the end of your name? First delivery hype. Thank you, Frosty. First full stream I've watched as it's Monday morning trucking here in New Zealand. Cheers for the first class entertainment. Still on holiday. You're still on holiday, dude. Just come back. Thank you, Frosty. Enjoy. STS is working on a France DLC. They did add the assets for it in the game engine. They even put signs of the new companies they want to add. Wow. France. They should go down to Spain. They haven't done Spain yet. What is that? Oh, wow. Like a Ural hauling logs. That's so cool. I kind of think that water should be frozen. They don't really do. Actually, Mandelsoft, there's a question. Speed camera height. Do they give you the option when you set water like that? Can you like put a flag on to say if it's water or if it's icy or it's frozen solid? Can you actually set that? You should be able to. The SCS should implement old countries rather than making a France DLC. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I love the skyline. It's like a murky, misty blue. Really nice. Why don't I use my G29 for ETS? Well, I don't have a G29, I have a 920. But the reason I don't use it is because the G27 has actually got way more buttons on the manual gear shifter, and I actually have all those buttons mapped. So if I went to like a 920, I'd have to lose a whole bunch of buttons. That's why I don't do it. Anonymous nerd joke hype. I sent here we go. I sent a void function to go buy some milk. He never returned. But don't. That's a programming joke, that is. I can almost guarantee that was Whiteland. Atlanta Dark, watching these old Russian trucks on the side of the road makes me want to play spin tires. Great jog at mod makers. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're kind of cool, the old ones, aren't they? The old mechanics. Oh, really, dude? Really? Are you serious, bro? Why you do this? Have you got a trucking license or not? Good night, Simon. Have a good day. Drop down into 9th. Mr. Odd Pod. Mr. Odd Poddlebook. What a strange name that is. Mr. Odd Poddlebook. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. I can see this nutty welcome. That is a crazy name you've got. But thank you and welcome. Mr. Frosty Jack. So got to work yesterday to find the shop window kicked in. Uh-oh. Was told the glazier would be on site for 2 hours, but it was nearer 4 hours before he showed up. Yeah. I remember getting a locksmith out once. It took him about 3 hours to turn up. And I had to stand outside the house for 3 hours waiting to get in. That wasn't fun either. Of course, they always turn up and they're like, oh, sorry, mate, the traffic was horrendous. Like, really? Where is this? Actually, where are we in the map? Let me quickly see. Oh, we're passing Luga. Passing Luga, and then we're up to St. Petersburg. That's Luga, apparently. We're doing a drive-by. We're on the Luga bypass. Year of the Doyle. You love this truck? It sounds a beast. Well, actually, this truck, this has got the cat engine in it. And we had the, was it the Detroit engine we put in first? Sounds completely different. It comes with quite a few engines you can try, and they all sound different, so you can play around till you get one you like. Oh, that's got to happen. Dear me, that's got to happen. You live in the location where you're going? What, St. Petersburg? Forget, like, look, let's frame the shot, right? Let's frame the shot like that. And then, you see these trees here? So they're all blurred, right? If we just adjust the depth of field so that just the front ones come into focus, like that, just these here, and then the rear ones stay slightly blurred. A little bit more epic. See you later, King Driver FC. Yeah, the FLB last week sounds good as well, definitely. I've never been to Russia, no. Nope. I don't know if I'd want to be honest. I really don't. I mean, there's lots of places in the world I want to go to. Yeah, we'll try and get Dolly in a bit. True9 TV, this is an epic joke. Here we go. What do you call a dog in a toilet? A poodle! Oh. Lol, great stream. Love your YouTube videos. Thank you, True9, for that magnificent joke, sir. Actually, what time is it in game now? 15:33. I think by the time we get to St. Petersburg, we might be due a rest. And at the point where we get a rest, I'll try and get Dolly in, and we'll open some P.O. Box letters. Probably stuff from Christmas that didn't arrive on time. You should look out for somebody walking a dog in Russia. It's hilarious. The dog doesn't have a head. I've not seen that. What controller do I use for flight simulation? I use a Thrustmaster. Sorry, what's it called? A Warthog. Thrustmaster Warthog. They're like £250, but it's solid metal, and it doesn't move on your desk when you pull the stick and stuff. It doesn't move around. The throttle control is gorgeous as well, but it is like a replica of the Warthog. Like the X55 has more buttons on it, but the drivers wouldn't work for me on Windows 8.1. It's also more plasticky. But it is cheaper, it's like £100 less, I think. Your mum won't let you send a delivery, that's fine, sir. Don't worry about it. Not all mums do. Atlanta Dark, I'd tell you a chemistry joke, but I know I wouldn't get a reaction. That old classic. My dog's name is Doyle. Oh, that's a nice little town. Look at that. Those houses there, just on the edge, that's a gorgeous little spot. That is really quaint, that is. Will I get Windows 10? My plan is to, at some point, do a fresh, clean install onto Windows 10. But I've been resisting it for a while, because I don't want the pain of a reinstallation. And where the heck are the road markings? I wanted to make sure all the drivers were Windows 10 compatible before I even moved to it. That was my plan. No, it's not spelled Doyle Butler. He's come back. Oh wow, it's snowing. Snow hype. Look at this on the windscreen. That looks so cool. That is genuinely awesome snow right there. That is super realistic, isn't it? That's brilliant. Now I feel like we're in cold weather. It's snowing! That looks really good. It is a bit too snow. I mean, yeah, I agree. The speed that we're driving, it should be hitting us at speed. But it does look nice. I can't even see where the markers are. I think I should be here right now. FPS is quite decent at the moment because we're not in a city. Is it part of the Frost mod? No, I think it's the environmental mod. Have a look for the environmental mod. I think it's that one that does it. It basically... I don't think it's part of the Frost mod. I think the environment one's doing it. I'm not 100%. But when it rains, it basically makes it look like snow. That's what's happening. Was Mrs. Doyle from Father Ted an inspiration? No. It came from Bodie and Doyle from The Professionals. What's your favourite UK-based airline? I genuinely don't have one. I used to respect British Airways, but I don't think they're the same company they used to be anymore. Especially when I saw their first class. Remember when we looked at their first class lounges online? Like what you get when you go business class with British Airways. And then we went and looked at like Qatar and Etihad and just went, wow. British Airways, for the amount of money they charge, unbelievable. Big boy 5100. Speaking of Windows 10, my gaming PC did come with Windows 8.1. I went to Windows 10 without any problems. Yeah, I'm sure you did, big boy, but the thing is, if it hadn't have gone well for you, it wouldn't have been so bad, would it? It'd have been inconvenient, but it wouldn't have been a disaster. For me, it's a disaster. That's more time I can't be recording and streaming. That's the difference. I mean, the real way to do it is if I just get another hard drive, plug it in, and install Windows 10. So if it all goes wrong, I just put the old hard drive back. That's the way to mitigate it. But it still means taking days out to reinstall everything. Like Flight Simulator is one of the worst things when you have to reinstall. It takes absolutely ages. It's unbelievable. Atlanta Dark, have you ever tried to eat a clock? It's very time consuming. Oh my god! Oh yeah, crash vehicle. I avoid one vehicle, slam into another one. Thank you, Atlanta. Cheesy joke hype. Truckers 2014, thank you for subscribing. This weather is appalling. Welcome to the House Truckers 2014. Thank you for your support, sir. Thank you for giving a massive nutty welcome, and welcome to the community. At least it's not snowing inside the tunnel. That's a good start. All the snow melted off the window. Look at that. And the snow's back again. I really need to find somewhere to rest here. I can hear Dolly outside. So if I can find a rest stop here. Oh man, there's just none. I could go there. See, if I take a left, let's stop here. Just before that town there. Because I know Dolly's outside. Can we have a Dolly visit soon? But not with muddy paws, please. The snow looks MLG. Look at the road now. I can't even see where the lines are. I have no clue where the lane markings are. I think there's one here. Hey, what does that say? What does that say, guys? I think I'm supposed to be in that lane doing 70. It's a Peterbilt 389. Yeah, I was just talking to the wife. She just brought me a drink and I said, can we have a dolly trip in a minute? Not while I'm streaming, Dimple, no. Not while I'm driving, anyway. You don't know, you can't see. Okay, we've got a right turn here. Somewhere. Wow, this is some god-awful weather. Wait a sec. Let me check the map here. So why has it got me going that way? That was a weird mistake. I think I need to go left. This is where I find out I can't go left. Right, Doyle's in the house. Oh, we can go left. Scumbag sat nav. 1 second, we'll get Doyle in a sec. St. Petersburg, yeah. Do I remember the big freeze in 2010? I certainly do. Alright, Dolly, just a minute. I need to park my truck. He's getting impatient. Wow, I'll tell you what, this weather simulation. Visibility is unbelievable. You just can't see anything. Honestly can't tell if they're going to turn off or come straight at me. Can't even get a break in the traffic. Right, he's going. Right, the rest stop I think is just round the corner here. Then we can pull up and get Dolly in. He's busy enjoying himself, chasing bits of food. There's the rest stop. I see it on the left. There's an update to the FLB, was there? What did they do to it? Bug fixes. Did they fix that problem on the front where you couldn't put the little lights on it? Yeah, apparently there's a little road here with a rest stop on it. Yeah, he's chasing bits of smackos. Right, where the heck do we park? Uh-oh. I've never been here before. Wow, this is an awesome rest stop. I've no idea where we go. I assume it's down here. Nice. This is really cool. I guess I'd be able to see the markings if it wasn't for all the snow. Good luck getting out. Who's getting out? We'll be fine. We just need to reverse up there, I think. I assume this is a rest point. I really hope it is. Let's find out. That is awesome. Oh no, there's a gap in the scenery, look. There's a massive gap in the scenery. Can you see it? I nearly fell off the tarmac. Oh dear. Right, let's get Dolly in. Lancer Dark, okay, last joke. Why did the capacitor kiss the diode? He just couldn't resist, or... Oh my god. Atlanta, they are terrible. Oi. Come here. Come here, dude. Mr. Ken Shaw, hi Paul, just a few dollars for your fantastic and funny entertainment. Keep up the great work, Dodgy Builders. Thank you, Ken Shaw. Appreciate that. Just going to get some bits of schmackos here. Oh yeah, you like that, don't you? Shh, Doyle. Shh, 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 come here. Stop it. Come on. Come on, up you come. Come on. Yeah, you know the drill. You know the drill. Everybody wants to see you. Acting like a little prince. Nom nom. I think he was getting a bit impatient. Now lick your lips, okay? They're not called schmackos for no reason. He doesn't even know you're watching him. Oh, nom 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 nom. They're only like little tiny pieces, because if you give him a big piece, he chokes on it. Right, last piece. Last piece, Greedy. Okay. Alright. Right, you say bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Love seeing you all again. See you soon. Come on. No barking. Out you go. Right. Let's rest up there. In fact, let's save it at this point. Let's save it there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... I've got some bits and pieces to open. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open some letters. We're going to do a little bit of P.O. Box thingy here. We're going to open a few letters, and I'll also kick off a giveaway while we're at it. Okie doke. So let's flick back, and I've got a couple of games to give away here tonight, as ever. So we've got... I've actually got Just Cause 1 and Just Cause 2. So we'll start off with Just Cause 1. So we'll leave that free for all, no sub-multiplier. Just Cause 1 is the keyword. Really original. Exclamation mark Just Cause 1 if you want to enter the giveaway to win a copy of Just Cause 1. It's a free-for-all, so everybody's got an equal chance of winning. Mr. BCS, Doyle barking means hurry up, Daddy, my fans want me. Pretty much. Right, first one I think is a Christmas card, which obviously some of these arrived after Christmas, so I do apologise for that. Thin air tail spotted. Yeah. Do you know what? I've still got a bunch of screenshots. Actually, you know what? I don't know where they are. Let me have a quick look. I should have a bunch of screenshots from the other day's P3D, if I can remember where it puts them. Oh man, where does it put them now? Puts them in... Did it put them in pictures? Prepared 3D version 2. Aha, here we go. Found there you go. P3D version 3 files. 10th of January. Look at this. This was me when I... That's actually... You've not seen that one. I was messing about in the 777. That's what that is. Right, this was a Christmas card. Okay, it's a Christmas card, and it says, Dear Paul, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for 2016. Thank you for everything, and don't forget, hashtag Year of Squirrel doesn't end on the 2nd of April 2016 from Luca HD Gaming. Oh, Luca HD Gaming, I'm sorry that didn't arrive till after Christmas. Do apologise, but thank you very much for that. Yeah, I'll put these on Facebook. Look at that. Look at that. This is me messing about in the 777. How awesome does that look? Okay, let's draw that winner here. Just Cause 1. Atlanta Dark, I've been wondering for a while now, why isn't there any raffle music anymore? I don't know. Just because generally what I try and do is other things while I'm doing it. That's why. Anna Talons, can I still buy the Year of the Squirrel t-shirt? If so, where and how much? This one. You can't, Anna, but what I might do is... I think you're not alone in wanting it, is what I'm saying. So what I might do is I might stick it... Is this a Twitch one? Yeah. I might stick it back in the store. I don't know. If enough people want it, I'll put it back in the Spreadshirt store. So, yeah. I don't know. Is there anybody else wants to buy the Squirrel t-shirt again? Just say yes if you do. Don't say no if you don't. Just say yes if you do. I just want to see if there are any people. It's not worth doing it just for one or two. Right, let's draw that. Just Cause 1 has been won by Cali Streams. Look at that logo. It's a cool logo. Cali Streams, congratulations. Yes. All right, there's quite a few. Blimey. Okay. All right, I'll do it then. I didn't realise, honestly. Okay, Anna, well, there you go. I'll make a note now. I'll make a note. Actually, can one of the mods just remind me later, please? Can one of the mods do that? Just like Skype me a message or something, just say, reminder, do the Euro Squirrel t-shirt again. And I'll kick it off. It shouldn't take very long. Necoloco DK, 18 months, 1.5 years. Thank you, Necoloco. Cali Streams, you need to send me a message on Twitch, sir. Subject raffle claim to claim your game. Congratulations on winning Just Cause 1. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and I'll get you a key to you later on. Okay, but if you don't claim, you don't get the game. It's that simple. Right, this one I've got Just Cause 2, so let's go again with Just Cause 2. Again, I'll leave it as a free-for-all for this one. So, exclamation mark Just Cause 2, if you want to win a copy of Just Cause 2. Right, another Christmas card. Belated. Let's open this up. ATS is going to be sold with, I think it comes with 2 states on release. And then more will be added later. Oh, wow. Look at this card. Look at that for a card. That's such a cool Christmas card. That's really cool. That's from DJ Sutty. Thank you for all the streams this year, Paul, and also for keeping me entertained while since I started watching you. I hope you and your family have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year. P.S. Thanks for the Bobab Twig video, as without that I probably wouldn't be watching you and playing ETS. Many thanks for what you do, and please carry on streaming. Hashtag Eurosquirrel, Doyle for King. DJ Sutty said, again, thank you very, very much. I'm sorry that didn't come before Christmas, but I can't do much about the postal system. But thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. We've got another one here. I think it's from Stampy Minecraft Man. Open on stream immediately. Whoops. Open on stream immediately. Go! I've only just got it. It's a Christmas card. From Stampy Minecraft Man, it says, open it when you get it. Paul. It literally says, like, to Paul, open it when you get it, from Stampy Minecraft Man. Well, I did. I did open it when I got it. Technically. Thank you, Stampy Minecraft Man. Right, let's draw this. Just Cause 2 has been won by... Dun, dun, dun. Let's have a look at another picture while I wait. Oh, that was the Brisbane run. Look at that. Do you remember? That was coming into Brisbane. That is amazing. Crixu! Congratulations, Crixu. You've won a copy of Just Cause 2. Well done, Crixu. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and I'll... I don't need your email address, do I? Yes, I do. Send me your email address as well, and I'll get that to you later. Okay, Cricksuit. But send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. Put your email address in the message and I'll get you a game sent over. If you don't claim it, you won't get it though. GG. Nicolo DK, RIP my name. Sorry, Nicolo DK. I presume your name's Nicolo. And you're from Denmark. That's my guess. Sorry if I pronounced it completely wrong, sir. I do apologise. Right, next game is called... You might have heard of this one. It's called Alien Isolation. I'm going to put the sub-multiplier up for this one. Alien Isolation. I'm going to go with... Weaver. Yeah, that's clever. Sigourney Weaver. Exclamation mark Weaver if you want to win a copy of Alien Isolation. Squirrel Airlines for a nutty flight. Hey, that was beautiful coming in. Look at that. That was Lydia. Do you remember Lydia was watching? We tried to do a bombing run as we came in. I mean, look, that's going to be a screenshot. So what I'm going to do is I bring the best ones into Photoshop, right? I enhance them slightly, give them a little watermark, and then I'll put them on Facebook. They're all 1080, and they're the ones I use on the background here, so I'm going to take the best ones and use them myself. But some of them are awesome. Yeah, that was coming down towards Brisbane. Cowley will remember this. Cowley's probably listening right now while he's driving his truck, and he's like, I can't see them, Squirrel! I can't see the pictures, damn you! But yeah, I mean, look at that. That's awesome. Letter here. Look at this for a letter. How cool is that? School logistics envelope. That is brilliant. Game looks awesome, but it's too difficult. Well, no, not if you don't fly the commercial jets. It's not that bad. Can we get the 777 screenshots? Yeah, I can do. I've got more to come, though. Okay, so he took the envelope and he put a little envelope inside. I'm not sure why, but that's what he did. Squirrel stroke Paul, it says on it. It's another Christmas card. I can't believe how many Christmas cards I've opened late because of the stupid postman. It says, Merry Christmas. To Squirrel Paul, Merry Christmas. I'm a big fan of Sunday Night Trucking and Farming Sim. I watch these two streams every week from Thomas Hodson. Thomas Hodson, if you're watching, sir, thank you very, very much. I'm sorry that got open late. But, yeah, thank you for that. Do you reply to letters or not? I don't really have time, George, I'll be honest with you. I have so little time in my life, it's unbelievable. Okay, let's draw this. This is for Alien Isolation. Rubino118, congratulations. Congratulations, Rubino118. You've won a copy of Alien Isolation. Sure, you know the drill. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. Put your email address in the message, sir. You've got 48 hours to do all the claims, by the way, guys. But if you don't claim, it just goes back in the pot. So congrats, Rubino. Message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, sir. Let me reset that. One last giveaway. Let's have a look at some more pictures here. That's a nice one. I like that. One last game to give away. Look at the detail on that. How unbelievable. Look at that golf course. If I didn't say that was a flight sim, you might think I'd taken a photograph. It's genuinely amazing. One last giveaway is going to be for, I think, Valkyria Chronicles. Let's do that one. Valkyria Chronicles is actually a good-looking game. I've not played it, but I quite like the look of it. I'll put it on ×2 this time, and we'll go for Valkyria. Valkyria. Make sure you spell that correctly. Exclamation mark Valkyria. It's for Valkyria Chronicles. Look at that. That is just stunningly good. Was that coming out of Sydney or Mel? Was that Sydney? I think it was Sydney was coming out of that one. Yeah, Sydney. You can tell by the runway. So that's a golf course on the peninsula, right near the airport. What a cool place to play golf. Yeah, there's the Opera House there. You see it? Sydney Opera House. Yeah, some of these will get photoshopped. I took so many photographs on Friday. It's ridiculous. Just look at this. Is Australia. Was that coming out of Canberra? I think that was coming out of Canberra Airport. That's a business jet. Anyway, enough of that. Let's draw one more and then we'll carry on trucking. So we're giving away Valkyria Chronicles, by the way, in case you don't know. We've got all our entries in. Now you want P3D, lol. Okay, let's draw it. Giveaway's closed. Karting 17. Look at that logo. Karting 17, you've won a copy of Valkyria Chronicles. Congratulations, sir. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and I'll send you your game after the stream. You've got 48 hours to send that claim in. Need your email address, though, guys. Don't forget to put the email address in. The amount of times I've got claims and there's no email address, and I have to reply and say, I need your email address, and then it delays it by 2 days. So, yeah, make sure you get that claim in. Karting, congrats to all the winners. Let's go to sleep now. We've got some more trucking to do. So, in terms of where we are St. Petersburg, and we're just outside St. Petersburg. So, this is the connector, apparently, between ProMods and Rustmap. Okay, that's the connector. Because if you actually look how much drivable land we have now, it's just shocking. Like, all the way up here in Iceland. You can go down there to the southwest of France. Look how far in Eastern Europe you can go now. Shocking. And then all the way up to Moscow. I mean, there's so much road now. Incredible amounts of it. Mr. D. Jeffs, first time delivery. Thank you, Mr. D. Jeffs. You have brought me and many others so much joy, so I thought it would only be fitting to give you a percentage of my new business first profit, as it is based around coaches. Nice. Thank you, Mr. D. Jeffs. Appreciate that, and thank you for your first ever delivery. Right, let me reset that now, because it'll probably default to the right place anyway, and then we'll just... we want to go to Porvu on the way. Make a little stop via Porvu. That part where Rustmap ends and ProMod starts is right at the border. What, the border being here? Right, so that's the connector there, is it? So that's Rustmap, and that's ProMods, is that right? Is that the connector? Little piece of road. Okay, let's rest. 4 AM or something in the morning, 5 AM. Look at that, it's still cold and dark. Imagine how cold it is outside at 5 AM here in winter. It's a nice little rest stop though. Tugboat and everything. It's a pity there's a big hole in the scenery. Right. Let's get comfy. We've got a few more kilometers ahead. Engine starts first time. Not exactly. You'll see 2 toll booths. One is the first toll booth is made up from Rustmap. Everything beyond that is our work. Okay. Anyone know Paul settings for P3D? Unless you've got the same setup as me, it's pointless giving them to you. You need to use... There's a website that you can use to do it. That's the best thing. It tells you what settings to use depending on your specs of your computer. That's what I used. I love the trailer you've got. I haven't had my laptop for a few weeks as it's off for repairs. Eek. Can we get past that? I think we can. Yeah, we're out of there, no problem. I can't believe that guy stood there all night. How cold is he? It must be absolutely freezing. Just did a route on OMSI2 and nobody talked at all. Depends what route you did. There are 1 or 2 where you can end up with the sound bug, where you don't get any conversation. I've seen that before. It's actually frozen solid. What's the route for today? We're heading up towards... What the heck? Finland. We started off in Bryansk, and then we headed up to what's that town called? Something Biscuit. I can't remember the name. But yeah, we just left St. Petersburg. We went round St. Petersburg, and now we're basically heading over towards Finland. The weather mod is called Environmental Weather something or other. It's in the mod spreadsheet. I'll tell you what, stop here a second. I'll quickly show you. I'll just save it just in case. I'll very quickly show you the mods that I've got in use, and then you can see it yourself. Right, so down here, it starts off with painted Jazzy Cat stuff, then Railway Cargo, then Jazzy Cat trailers. So all the Jazzy Cat ones start at the bottom. AI traffic, Russian traffic, truck traffic, so again, Jazzy Cat stuff. Then it goes into a Road Hunter trailer pack, which is in the mod spreadsheet. Tral V2, which is not in the spreadsheet, but will be. Then you go into Rust Map and Pro Mods. Now you need the Def Map first, then you've got the Pro Mods. This is in the Rust Map README file, but this is the order you need to use to connect Rust Map to Pro Mods. So that's Rust Map and Pro Mods right there. Then it comes up to the Peterbilt 389, the 351, which I'm probably going to look at next week. The Scania that we used last time, so we don't need that anymore. Alcoa wheels, Hella Illuminator, Beacon Pack, Squirrel Logistics stuff, we don't need that anymore. Realistic Weather Sound is the one that you could hear. Then sound fixes, then some options that come with the sound fixes to turn things off, and then Frosty 5.5. That's it, that's my mod list. Anonymous, when I add 5 times my age 5 years from now to 6 times my age 6 years from now, I get 12 times my current age. How old will I be 4 times from now? I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Haven't got a Scooby-Doo. I don't know. 28. There you go. Phoenix River 1987. Hello, Paul. I hope you're having a good weekend. First delivery. Oh, thank you. First delivery subbed last weekend. Can't believe less than 2 weeks will get my gaming rig. Just wondering, how did you like the picture I sent you on Twitter? I need a bit more than that, Phoenix, because I get a lot of pictures on Twitter, so I'm not really sure which one you sent me. Was it the truck one? You won't remember all that, 27 Josh. Yeah, but what you can do is watch the VOD again later. When I stop streaming, jump back to the VOD and pause it. Piece of cake. Mr. D. Jeffs, did we do that one? Yeah, we did D. Jeffs. Detchler, Anonymous, Phoenix River. Yep, I think we're up to date. Oh, scumbag. I forgot it to do that. Yes, you have to have Scandinavia DLC to run Pro Mods. And it's been like that for quite a long time. I can't believe how dark it is. 5:30 in the morning, it's still pitch black. This is shocking. Paul, first stream, your content is great. Thank you, Rockstar. You like saying scumbag, Paul? No, I don't, you scumbag. What truck? Peterbilt 389. It has a variety of engines with it though, so you can make it sound differently. Paul, when you bought your Eurosquad t-shirts for sale again, can you then make it available to buy in Twitch Purple? No. Twitch don't allow it. They do not allow you to create anything Twitch branded in Twitch Purple. Like, seriously, they're really restrictive on it. It's really hard to get Twitch Purple stuff. But you can't create a campaign with a Twitch Purple at all. It's just a policy they have. How do I get a lot of money in my account? I've been playing on this profile for nearly 3 years. That's how. It just accumulates. Do I play FSX? No, I use P3D. Oh, look at the frosty morning. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. Actually, you know what? I need to check my fuel status. Oh, I've got 600 litres, I'm fine. Do you know what I don't understand? Why is American Truck Simulator not on pre-order on Steam yet? Considering it's only weeks away to release. Like, most games are pre-orderable a month in advance, aren't they? 2 months in advance sometimes. I think GTA 5, you could pre-order it almost 3 months ahead. It was unbelievable. Mr. Anonymous, 2 to the power of 8 divided by 5 minus 10.2. Okay. So 2 to the power of 8 is... Wait a second. 264? Is that right? 256, sorry. 256 divided by 5 doesn't divide easily, so that's annoying. Minus 10.2. Yeah, I can't divide 256 by 5 in my head. Yeah, see ya, good night if you gotta go. Oh my god, look at this scenery. Look at that fog! I need a photo of that skyline. That is epic. You can pre-order GTA over a year ahead of its release. Was it a year? Flipping heck. Now, if that doesn't look cold and wintry, I don't know what does. Whoa! Draw distance hype? What the heck? What's that about? How does that work? Reality suspended? That's fantastic, though. Yeah, but the thing about it is it was cutting things right in front of you. It was removing things right here. Happened to you in Bucharest? I love the way the colours are so incredibly washed out. Like, if you look outside, everything's just grey. It's so well done. It's so desaturated. Stay there, pal. Or I will rearrange your car door. Probably a cut plane causing it. Behaved pretty weird. It just removed an entire segment of objects. Where are we going here? This looks quite realistic where we are now. Look at the cameras as well. You've discovered a recruitment agency. So the cut plane does removes objects from draw distance to increase performance. I've never seen it cut anything at such a close range though. The thing is, it wasn't removing things far away, it was removing things right in front of me. That's what I was confused about. Okay, stay there, I'm gonna go. Oh my life, what is that? Is that like some castle? Okay, we're just crossing over Viborg right now. That's where we are. Look at that hill. What the heck? Who builds bridges with a drop like that? I have to say, the scenery here is top notch. Greetings from Finland. The fortress. Sorry, I need a photo of that as well. Epic monument. Cop players don't give a damn about the draw distance, they just remove everything beyond them. Well, they're just scumbags then, aren't they? Come on. There we go. I think it's slightly blurred. There you go. That's a nice shot. Not sure what this official scumbag count is. We're probably in double figures by now, I imagine. Do you know what? When Doyley came to see us, I had a cup of tea brought to me. Coffee, actually. It's a coffee. And it's still quite hot. Uh-oh, police car. Scumbag counter. Yeah, but who would keep track of it? That's the problem. Somebody's going to have to sit there and be the master record for the whole stream and sit there and click on scumbag increase. Oh look, we're going to be late. What a surprise. Our customer expects delivery. Because we took a massive detour. Coffee with milk or sugar? Just milk. No sugar. I don't do sugar in tea and coffee. I used to. When I was younger I did. I used to have 2 sugars in coffee and 1 in tea, I think. I used to find coffee really, really bitter, so I put sugar in it to kind of sweeten it. And I enjoyed it like that for a while, and then gradually I reduced down to 1 sugar, and then eventually I went down to 0. I remember thinking that coffee without sugar was absolutely disgusting. I couldn't drink it, and then eventually I got rid of it. Oh, I missed Sir Womble's delivery. Hang on. Atlanta Dark, tell us please, what is the best coffee brand? I am not even getting into that, Atlanta Dark. We'll start the whole Nespresso, Nescafe, Tassimo war again. I'm not even going there. Sir Womble, I did miss this. How do you start a jelly race? Answer, get set. Oh my god. Question, how do you start a pudding race? Answer, say go. Question, why did the truck take the mirror back to the shop? Because there was a quack in it. Why did the duck take the mirror back to the shop? Because there was a quack in it. I actually think my wife would laugh at that one, Womble. That last one. I think she'd laugh at that one. Thank you very much, I sorry missed that. I take it this is the checkpoint. Excuse me, officer. Hello. Could you tell me, is this the connector to Pro Mods? Was that Rust Mat back there? Is this the Pro... Did you have something to say? As I was saying, excuse me, is this the connector to Pro Mods? He's just ignoring me. He didn't even see me reverse into that car. That shut you up, didn't it? I guess it is. Da, comrade. I think he doesn't speak English. He was being a bit rude, though. Are you serious? On what planet is this AI? Holding Scania parts and pulling out on me like that. What is going on? Glory to Ostroska. Guys, I just want to say a massive thank you, because I've just noticed the delivery train is on like 54, which is just honestly incredible support, and I can't thank you all enough. Thank you very much for that. I can't believe that scumbag Scania truck though. The heck was that about? That's Russia for you. We're out of here. Hi Paul and chat, how are you? I'm good, sir, thank you very much. I'm loving the scenery here. Oh, look at the trailer park, that is awesome. There are so many trucks and trailers there, that is fantastic. Man, I wish they were all like that. I can't understand when you go to when you go to a rest stop in this game, and they're always like really small with just a one parking bay for your truck, or at most they're at the side of a motorway and they're like 6 bays lined up. Why are they not like that? Like these gigantic parking bays that they get. There should be more of that in this game. Drive-by hype. I love this wintry look. It's like the best time of the year to make it look amazing. Paul, do you play World of Warships? I do. Not as much as I'd like to, but I do play it. Right. This guy's going to pull out on me. There should be more laybys. Yeah, I kind of think you should be able to stop in lots more places as well. Just to rest up, you know? The game is easier with a wheel. It's better with a wheel. I don't know if easy is the word. Ah, it's so nice. I think the red was a good choice for this truck. I think it's worked quite nicely. War Thunder. Nah, not really. I think I better put the lights back on. It's still a bit dark, to be honest. Dr. Dre, here's some more coal, Paul. Thank you, Dr. Dre. Thank you for that, sir. Have you played any Armour? Not for a long time. I'm enjoying my simulators too much, to be honest. Has anyone played ETS2 using a Steam controller? Blimey. I don't see why you couldn't. It's not that different to an Xbox controller. You just don't have the sticky out bits, and you have a few more. Like you could use the controller to pitch to move the camera, for example. You could do that with a Steam controller. Mr. Enceladus42, hi Paul, sorry I haven't donated for a while. Been busy looking for work, not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. Always lurking in your streams though. Keep up the amazing work. You help people more than you imagine. All the best here, the Squirrel. Enceladus, thank you for your support, sir. I appreciate that. If you're looking for work though, in all honesty, you shouldn't be sending in deliveries. I do thank you for it, but please don't do it unless you can. I hope you find some work soon, sir. Paul is so clueless, I know, right? Thank you, Train Sim fan, you're very supportive. Have you tried Ark? Yep. I have tried Ark. The thing is about Ark is, I think it's one of those games. It's a bit like Elite Dangerous in... It's not really like Elite Dangerous, but it is like Elite Dangerous in that you have to invest a lot of time in it. Like, huge amounts. In Ark and Elite Dangerous, it's a big, big grind. It's a big grind. So, I think, you know, you either spend 10, 15 hours a week on it, or you better not even try, because you won't get anywhere quick enough. It's that simple. That's why I don't play it. That's why I don't play Ark and I don't play Elite Dangerous. It's not because they're not fantastic games, it's because I don't have the time available to throw at them that it would need. That's the reason. Lancerdark, the frame rate went up by a big chunk when you left Rust map. Hashtag road to 100 live tray hype and all that, lol. Yeah, but, you know, when we go into certain cities in Pro Mods, you'll see the same frame rate drop. It's not unique to Rust map. I mean, obviously map editors have got optimization techniques, and that plays a big part, but, you know, I've definitely been in Pro Mod cities and had lag as well. And TSM. Because there's just so much content to draw, that's the thing. They put so much detail into them. Frame rate's pretty good here, though. Have you seen any Farm Sim UK maps that look awesome? Yeah, I've seen quite a few. I need to go through them with Steve, actually, probably tomorrow. Like the mod suggestions and stuff. We need to get that pack ready. Mr. D. Jeffs 94. Gotta go, Paul. I've got an important company meeting first thing tomorrow. Around the boardroom. I know how it works. Keep all the good work you're doing, and thank you for making the last 18 months I've been watching your streams amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. D. Jeffs. I shall see you later on in the week, sir. Have a good week. Good luck with your meeting. Mr. City, where are we? How did I do? Ah, dang it, I missed Porvu. Oh! Did I miss a turn off or something? No! I missed Porvu. To be fair, there's not a lot there, but... Forest, I don't know. There's a new FS15 UK map that released yesterday on FS UK. What's it called, Rome? And is it any good? Can you go and chuck it in your suggestion, Rome? Then we'll definitely remember to look at it. Like, if you go back to your post, go and edit your post and add it on the bottom. That'll be the easiest way. Don't make a new post. Just add it. That'd be the best thing. Alef9, hi Paul. Are you ever going to do a GTA online stream anytime soon with subs in the future? I've never done one with subs, actually, Aleft. We did kind of plan one at Christmas, but it never happened. And that was due to me, to be honest. Also, do you think that they'll ever update the T800 mod that we used a few months ago? Love that truck. Probably. Probably they'll update it, but I don't know, Aleft. GTA stream with subs is... I tell you why we've not done it. It's a matter of organisation and planning. It's so tricky to organise those kind of things. It takes a lot of time. And that's the issue, we don't do it. Yeah, I'll stream Train Sim at some point, yeah, totally. What do I think of the 920? It's a good wheel. It's a good wheel. The manual shift is a bit disappointing due to lack of buttons. It's more, they've definitely just gone for racing. So the pedals are really stiff, like they really are quite stiff, like a racing setup. And the shifter, which doesn't come by default, doesn't have many buttons on it, which is a real disappointment. But the wheel itself is solid, the feedback's solid, the pedals probably will loosen over time, but they are definitely very aggressive at first. But I've seen it on sale pretty cheap over Christmas, like absurdly cheap, so... Oh man, this is not going to happen. This is not going to happen. Oh my god, how did I do that? I do not know. Pro skills. Captain Jack, 1 second. Let me get down the bottom of this hill here. Captain Jack, SQL query goes into a bar, walks up to 2 tables, and asks, "Can I join you?" Oh my god. My favourite joke. Also, what do you call a man driving a truck? Lorry. Oh my god. I like your first one better, Captain Jack. Oh, that again, that is a total nerd joke right there. One last photo of this thing. Do we go for like this kind of view? Let's get a nice scenic view this time. Let's go for something like that. My Nokia's going. Your customer expects delivery and is phoning you on your Nokia phone. Where are my forklifts? I know what it is. You know what these forklifts are for? They're for dodgy builders to load their truck with. And dodgy builders are like, where are the forklifts? Oh, nice little wind turbine over there. You know, I've always wanted a wind turbine. I just like the idea of getting free electricity from the wind. But you need planning permission for them, and they make quite a bit of noise when they're spinning, so yeah. But if I lived in like a little village, you know, like a village with about, I don't know, 50 houses, I'd say to everyone, why don't we like put some money in and get ourselves a wind turbine and get free power? It's such a good idea. Not a massive one, you know, just a decent one, enough to significantly cut your electricity bill. Yeah, our frame rate's coming down now, see it? Look. Approaching town. Have you ever played Infinite Flight? Never heard of it. Get a solar? Nah. Wind turbines are like, they work all day and all night, as long as there's wind. Solar only works whenever the sun's up, basically. Which, depending on where you live in the world, can be great or bad. Like, they work better, the nearer the equator you are, the better solar panels work. The further north you go, or the further south you go, the worse it gets. And particularly, exactly, if you live in the UK, a wind turbine is a really good idea, because most days have some kind of wind. What if no wind? Well, it happens, but in the UK you get a lot of it. I love the colourful houses they have over here. Look at this. Look at it. Who decided to make the houses colourful? Whoops. Lol. Martin Arrow, how many programs does it take to screw in a light bulb? None, it's a hardware problem. I'm with you on that one, Martin. I'm totally with you on that one. That's not my job, mate. That's a hardware problem, that is. Technically true, although warmer climates can also degrade solar cell efficiency. Well, solar cells do degrade anyway. I think it should be in that lane. They degrade over time, there's nothing you can do about that. Then again, your wind turbine's going to need fixing as well, isn't it? Because it's spinning all the time, it's going to need some repairs and maintenance. Well, considering this truck mod is a beta, I'm pretty impressed. I've not seen any problem with it. I've not had any bugs. Not seen any weird glitches. It's not crashed on me. It's been pretty solid, actually. Definitely a good truck. Renewable energy hype. The thing is, Gregor, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's free energy. Why would you generate energy by, you know, burning things when you can get it for nothing? It just makes sense. Solar panels are more efficient than wind. You can't just make statements like that, dude. Seriously, you can't just come out with a statement like that. It's just not true to say that. It all depends where you live. You put in what makes sense, basically, depending on where you live. I think we're going left here. Yep, scumbag car, you should have moved over. I'm pretty certain the AI doesn't give way anymore. I think I need to put this map on. Can't read it. Can't read the other one very well. Hello. Oh, you scumbag lights. Oh, Scania dealer in Tampere, apparently. Helsinki and Turku back that way. Don't know why I'm indicating left. I'm not even going that way. Rome, this map is called Sandy Bay. It's situated in a fictional place in Devon. I already put it on the forum. I have 8 posts on that topic now. Even after clean up my Apple stand. For a total of 20 mods. Nice. Where are we going here? Thank you, Rome. We're going left at lights, aren't we? Yep, scumbag lights plus scumbag AI equals scumbag game. It's a nice little equation you've got there. What gearbox? I went for the 10-speed. Which is fine if you've got a nice, powerful engine, which is what we have. Because you guys are always like, go big or go home. Like, don't stop and let me out and then start moving when I drive. What is wrong with you? Yay, Bauhaus! Left turn. Let's go this way. Okay, where the heck are we parking? Round the back of Bauhaus. What? I take it they want faultless for their store, presumably. It kind of makes sense. I wonder how late we are, guys. How much are we going to be penalised? Oh man, I think I cut the bend a bit too much. It's the long wheelbase that throws you. If you get used to the European trucks and then you take corners, it's a bit like going from a car to a truck for the first time. You're just not ready for what happens next. Should have been here Thursday 10 PM at the latest and it's 1. That's not so bad actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Do we have enough room in this courtyard, I wonder? Eek. This is a bit of a problem. How am I going to get the trailer to spin the other way? Look at that. Used all that courtyard and I haven't even turned the other way yet. I haven't even gone from one lot to another. This is going to be an issue. Come on. Turn. Nope. Almost made it. Okay. That's better. Martin, a programmer is heading out to the grocery store, so his wife tells him, get a gallon of milk, and if they have any eggs, get a dozen. He returns with 13 gallons of milk. Nerd jokes. Oh man, the jokes tonight. Thank you, Martin. Do you remember last week, the last reverse we did last week, that FLB? Do you remember reversing it into that flipping... warehouse thing. Mr. Shadwell, 1 second. Just having fun here. At a truck stop off the I-40 in Arkansas about 2 o'clock in the morning, a trucker was having a cup of coffee and a piece of pie and was romancing the solitary waitress there. All of a sudden, 3 mean... I presume that's going to carry on. It takes so long to straighten up. There we go. We're getting there. I think it's in a cab over that'd be an absolute piece of cake, but in this thing... And I'm just not used to it either. I'm not used to the long wheelbase. I'm gonna have to get used to it though. Oh, scumbag. I think we got it. Oof. Well, that was no walk in the park. Jeez. All of a sudden, 3 mean-looking bikers came in. They observed the connection between the waitress and the trucker and started to make nasty and suggestive remarks, trying to get a trucker to start. Right, did we get any XP? Level 50 hype! You legend! You legend, level 50. GG. We only lost 12,000 euros, which is a third of it. I lost a third of everything for being a few hours late. That's unbelievable. It's outrageous, I tell you. Well, that was an interesting delivery, wasn't it? Went via St. Petersburg for the lols. Alan Sugar style, you're fired. I think I need to repair the truck. You install 120 mods and ETS2 crashes every time. Oh, congratulations. Was you expecting anything else? Where's the repair centre? Scania, we'll nip into Scania and repair the damage to the truck. Nice beamer, bro. It would be a shame if somebody'd happen to just rear-end you. Mr. Shadwell, hang on. This is like a multi-part joke. They observed the connection between the waitress and the trucker and started to make nasty and suggestive remarks trying to get the trucker to start something, but the trucker didn't say anything, just paid his bill and walked out. One of the bikers said to the waitress, "Looks like your boyfriend ain't much of a man." The waitress just leaned... To be continued. The waitress just leaned on the cash register and looked out of the window and said, "Yeah, and he ain't much of a trucker either. He just ran his semi over 3 motorcycles." Thank you, Shadwell. Multi-part joke hype. That's what it looks like. It's a mean old truck. Nice. Time we just coming up for 10. What time of day is it in the game? Can we find a short job? Maybe we've got time for a short job somewhere. If there's anything nice out here. Something interesting and different. Could do that one. A 30-ton Liebherr. What else have we got? I think these are a bit far. We've already done the train. That's a bit too far. Tractors. Farming sim. 30-ton Liebherr sounds fun. A left 9. Hi Paul, I think it's time you shot Pavel an email or make a video about AI and ETS because I have a theory that the recent updates have begun to overwrite the logic code in certain parts. I'm not sure about your theory, left, but I've definitely seen... I've not really seen it get better, is probably the best way of phrasing it. In some respects, it kind of feels like it's got worse, so I don't really know what's going on, if I'm honest. I know what you mean, but... it's not really my business to be shooting emails over about things like that. I think they're aware of it. They're probably just heavily focused on ATS. Let's go and get a 30-ton Liebherr. And this will be the last one for tonight, I think. Then it'll be Betty Bows. Scumbag lights. Oh, we could have changed engine, couldn't we? Should we change engine or leave this one? What do you think? Do we keep with the same engine or do we go with a different one? We've got the cat at the moment. Lavender Courage. Lavender Courage. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for giving him a massive nutty welcome, guys. And that toot was for you, sir. Well, you guys seem fairly split down the middle on whether we should change it or not, to be honest. Well, we're about to take a 30-ton, aren't we? So, I'll tell you what, hang on. Let me go and have a quick look. Upgrade. Engine. What did we try? We tried the Detroit diesel. We haven't tried the Cummins or the Packard yet. Do we go with the Cummins ISX, do you think? 550? Sounds like a decent one. ISX 15, 550 or the 500. We could take a Cummins 500. I don't know, Packard or Cummins? Packard is just daft. More power, LT Zonda. we already did. We did this one. They made me do this right on the first go. They made me do this. They were like, get the biggest, go big or go home, Squirrel. And then I'm gradually getting him. I'm weaning him off the power now. We're gradually going a little bit smaller. Cummins, there we go. Let's go with a 500. That's plenty. That's plenty, guys. You need to stop being so power hungry. Oh no, wrong button, hype! I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to get fuel and all that. Let's see what it sounds like. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. It's quite nice sounding engine, to be fair. Mr. Toman999, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to Nuthouse, Toman. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Massive nutty welcome. It sounds more bassy. Atlanta Dark, it had AI had a massive upgrade in 119, was way better than before, but it stopped working in 121. I would have thought they'd fixed it for 122, but they didn't. It did get a massive upgrade, Atlanta Dark, and it seems to have changed again, and I agree with you. I don't know why, though. You're addicted to Euro Truck Sim now because of me. Why is it my fault? I find that funny. Why is it my fault you're addicted to Euro Truck? As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's the main thing. If you're loving it, great, go for it. You got to get on the American trucks now, though. Yeah, we went for the Cummins 500, I think. That's what we went for. You got into Euro Truck because of me. Well, a lot of people did. But I mean, I can't believe Zonda's given up his FIFA to play Euro Truck. I find that incredible. He's gone from football to trucking like that. I do enjoy myself a little too much. It's taken over his life. Oh man. He's addicted to trucking. Take the VW? What do you mean? What do you mean take the VW? ATS is out on February the 3rd. Can you turn on and off the red light in ETS? I think... No, it doesn't look like it. I thought you could. A girl I shouted to the cinema the other night, I turned her down to play Euro Truck. Right, you need counselling. You've definitely got problems. You crossed the line, bro. I just had to stop. I just saw that sunset. You know what I'm like with sunsets. I'm like, photograph hype. It just got to happen. Oh, look at this. We need a nice photo of this truck because it's pretty awesome. Actually, I'll bring the field of view down. That's better. Get the tree on there. Get the epic shot of the truck. You know, the kind of shot where you would just happen to be walking past and this truck was parked up. You're like, I'll take a photo, that's amazing. And that's what you did. I didn't curb the wheels, I curbed the tyres. What mods am I using? If you, after I finish streaming, if you look back at the VOD, did anybody note the timestamp, by the way, when I showed you all the mods that I had? Did anybody make a note of what the clock said at the top? Or the uptime? Because that's where you need to go back to in the VOD. I went through the whole list, I showed you the whole list. you buy a computer game pre-built? Of course you can. Anything you like, just like a menu, just order it. It was at 3 minutes, 3 hours 12, 3 hours 11. Right, so when the VOD, there you go. When the VOD is ready after the stream, skip back to uptime 3 hours 11 and I'll show you the mod list there. I think that's it in front of us, the big yellow thing. You should play Unturned. Why? Can you drive trucks in it? Franz Bracht. Shadowell 2014. Paul, are you going to do an interview with Pavel for the release of ATS? Watch the space, Mr. Shadwell. Watch the space, sir. All will be revealed. Wow, that was a bit. Unturned is a zombie game. Yeah, I kind of got that. Oh yeah. Right, off to the ferry. Why don't I upload more spin tires? Because it's just the same thing all the time, isn't it? It's like the same maps and stuff. There's nothing really different about it. Unless I'm missing something. You call hacks on that trailer. Right, we're here. We're good. Listen to that engine. Oh my god. Sounds amazing. Hang on. Press the wrong button. I totally pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, sunset hype. It's not quite P3D, but it's pretty good. What's the betting this guy pulls out on me? Straight up lovely, isn't it? Sorry. I have a problem when it comes to sunrises and sunsets. The question is, oh man, that's amazing. It's all about framing the shot, that's the hard bit. There you go. Photo hype. Yeah, the photos will be on the Facebook page after the stream. I will remember to do it this time. I forgot to do it for the last 3 weeks. So I posted all of them on Facebook and then people on Twitter were going, spam! Squirrel's uploaded 10 photos. Squirrel's uploaded 10 photos. It's like, stop it! See you later, Rockberry, sorry. Yeah, engine sounds beautiful, mate. Beautiful. I mean, seriously? It doesn't get any better than that, does it? Even when the ID bus overtakes you. Game sure does look good. It really does. I think games in general now are starting to look amazing. Even Flight Simulation now is really coming on. Really, really coming on. Just the power of computing, you know? Yeah, I thought he looked like he was going through the rail as well, that bus. It really did look like he was going through the rail. I thought it was just me at first, but now you mention it. Right, we're going right here to Turku, aren't we? Dr. Dre, chugga chugga choo choo. Oh, thank you, Dr. Dre. 73 train, good grief. Wowzers. Thank you so much, guys. Can you recommend any decent flight sim games for joystick? Cheapest way to get into flight simulation is to get FSX on Steam. That's the cheapest way. It won't look very good though, but it's the cheapest way. From there you can start getting mods if you want to, get Orbex textures, that kind of thing. No, don't set, son. The other thing is, it takes a while to set, doesn't it? Oh yeah, don't forget fuel. That's actually a good call. We got 400 litres, but if I see a fuel station, I need to stop. We've driven quite a long way on this fuel. I've been to Nottingham a few times. Interesting statistic about Nottingham. This was before I met my wife, by the way. So I'm allowed to say this. I went working at a company, doing some contract work for them. And this company was like a marketing agency. It was like a marketing company, basically. And so, the thing is, this is true story. Because it's marketing, and marketing is quite dominated by women, yeah? And this company employed about 40 people. And within the company, there was the director, who was a bloke, there was the IT guy, who was the bloke, and the rest of them were women. And so I had to work in this place that was just filled with women. And I later heard the statistic about Nottingham. Like, I asked this guy, what made you go to Nottingham Uni? And he said, because, like, the ratio there is like 3 women to 1 man. That's his answer. He said it's like 3 women to 1 man at Nottingham Uni. That's why he went there. And then I went to this company, I was like, oh my god. So yeah, when you're single, it's kind of where you want to be, you know? So yeah, but that was before my wife, so I can say that. Yeah, it was absolutely terrible, Retro Mario. I hated working there. It was being stuck in a room with women all the time was horrible. True story. Will ATS have the same graphics as ETS? It's got the same graphics engine, but all the textures and models are different because they built assets for America. It looks different, basically. But it's the same engine underneath. It'll be very, very familiar to you, put it that way. Very comfortable. Mr. Atlanta of Dark, so my alarm clock needs to be set at 0500 but I can't seem to be able to find the advanced settings on the phone to do so. Any tips? What phone have you got? Wait, what phone have you got? I don't know what phone it's pretty simple to set an alarm for 5 AM though, surely. We're driving the Peterbilt 389. It'll be in the mod spreadsheet after the stream. Scania Man, number 74. Actually, you're 75, Scania Man. Thank you so much, sir. You are number 75 because Atlanta Dark nipped in. Paul's tech support service. Does he have a Nokia? Maybe that's it. Maybe he does have a Nokia. I presume we have to... Well, do you know what? I'm just going to go in this way. I can't be bothered. I'm trying to do a U-turn with this trailer. This is where all the trucks and cars come in and just... You have a massive face-off with them. Yeah, use the clock app on the phone. If it's the iPhone, just click on the clock app. That's all you got to do. If it's an iPhone. But Android's not hard either, is it? Mr. Left, yeah, California State Channel Islands is like that. 3 girls to 1 guy type ratio. But more the better for me because I met the girlfriend there and we've been together for 2 years this last October. Yay! GG Left. Lancer Dark, don't you remember when you had to get up early to visit your mother? You made the exact same joke, lol. Ah, sorry, I forgot. Sorry, Atlanta. Scannyman number 76, wrong, you're number 78, lol. You're not going to get it right, Scannyman, you just... You're off again with your numbers. Yeah, I'm using track eye also. Oh my god! Drive through? I bet he's doing a U-turn. Did you see that? The speed that guy came in then. That was crazy. Dave 21990, hello. Yeah, the squirrel. Hi, Dave. Will I get the Oculus Rift? I have no intention of getting an Oculus Rift. Trust me, if you try one, you probably won't either. I've tried one a few... I'm not hyped for virtual reality. Not in its current implementation. No. I really am not. It reminds me of 3D TVs when they're just hyping it up to get you to buy it, and then the reality is nobody's bothered about it. The HTC Vive is better than the Oculus Rift, in my opinion, because it adds 3D technology to what you see, but it also allows you to like get controls and interact, so you can actually have like an interactive 3D world. It's so cool. But either way, they leave you feeling quite ill most of the time. It can be quite nauseating. But the biggest issue for me at the moment is the resolution on the screens. Like, you can see all of the dots. You know, they need to get to the point where you can't see the dots anymore, but apparently, in order to do that, they need to be at something like 8K resolutions, which is beyond like what you can currently render. That's the reason it's not a kind of a retina thing. So for me, you're probably looking about 5 years before you'll get to the point where I say, yeah, that's spot on now. So I'm not that hyped for it, if I'm honest. But, you know, if you want to get a Rift, I suggest you try it first. Don't believe the hype. Seriously, don't. Try it out and see what you think. You feel if it's not properly set up? Dude, I've been to, like, Gamescom, where they've properly set things up. Professionals have set it up, and it still leaves you feeling ill. It's nothing to do with the setup. Where the heck am I going? Wait. Where am I going? I tell you what I do need to do. I need to go past this. Why is it not highlighted the ferry for me? That's kind of weird. Where's the ferry entrance? Here? Confusing.com. Scannyman, number you choose. 80, Scannyman. Wow, 80. You just hit 80, sir. Thank you so much. You've been using the DK2 for over a year, never felt ill. Well, a lot of people don't feel ill. You're one of the lucky ones, but most people will. And a lot of people who will buy into Oculus Rift will not realise they will feel ill. So they'll spend a lot of money and then they'll be like, I can't wear this. That's why I'm saying they need to try it first. And the other thing is, it could be a bit like sea legs. It could be a case of, what if you do it often enough, you'll become immune to it, like getting your sea legs. So there could be an element of that. I don't know, I didn't try it for long enough. I mean, I used it without feeling sick, but some of the scenes definitely made me feel ill. It definitely works better inside a game like Euro Truck, where your body is not moving. You're sat in a vehicle looking around, it works better. The moment you start walking in the game, that's when you start feeling weird, I noticed. But anyway, my point is, try it out before you buy it. That's my main point, really. Where's this recruitment agency? Is it left? Atlanta Dark, 81. It was indeed, sir, thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much. What am I using to steer? The Logitech G27 steering wheel. Some people that don't bother, a lot of people it will cause your eyes to report you're moving the rest of your body so you're not. Exactly. It's the disconnect that makes you feel sick. But like I say, if you are playing... For example, I was playing this... I was trying out this scenario thing. Some guy had used the Oculus Rift to build a demo where you were walking around in like a dungeon environment, and there was this bit where you were walking over a plank above a like a lava, almost like lava underneath, and you're walking across a plank, and you kind of look down, and as you're walking across and turn around, you do start to feel a bit nauseous. But then if you sat down looking around, you're okay. So it depends on you, and it depends on what you're doing. That's the key to it. But I'm definitely not hyped for it. I don't remember if I tried the Rift or the Vive at Gamescom for a bit. It was cool. I don't see myself getting one for more than 10 minutes. It depends. The Vive, they'll often give you things to hold. Brabant Gaming, I told my female best friend that I liked her, and now she keeps saying that that is all going to be alright. When I ask her what she means, she says she keeps repeating herself, please help me, hashtag keep on trucking. I don't sound great, to be honest with you, Brabant Gaming. The Real Deal Hodson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nuthouse, Real Deal Hodson. Thank you for your support, sir. And thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm in the wrong gear because I'm trying to work out where the entrance is. I hope this is it. Here we go. This is it, isn't it? Thank you, Real Deal. Would I recommend 2 monitors or 1 ultra-wide one? You see, that depends what you're trying to do with it. If you just want to see the game ultra-wide, not all games support it, but when they do, it looks awesome. If you want to see the game and have other information, you want 2 monitors. Stockholm this way, apparently. What if you want to look back with Track IR? You just do that. I don't understand what you mean. I really hope this is the right way, because if it's not, I'm never going to get out of here. Most games don't support 2 monitors. No, I mean as in a game with 1 monitor and then other information on the other screen. Like if you're a streamer or something, or recording things, or you want to keep your eye on Skype or whatever. In other words, if you want your desktop and your game, you need 2 monitors. If you just want your game, 1 monitor's fine. My monitor is not 4K, no. It's 1080. Yeah, I use manual shifting. I'm using split gearbox as well, so we've got high-low range, etc. I think we can just about fit in here. Hopefully Lydia is not actually in charge of this ship. And then it all goes quiet. That Peterbilt sign, even though the light is not on, it still looks like stupidly bright, don't you think? Actually, she is. I am using a range splitter, dude. Captain Jack! Just keeping the train going. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Move along. Thank you, Captain Jack. 84, you guys. Jeez. Whoa, frame rate hype. Right, it's 5:28 AM. We have to have this thing delivered by lunchtime. Between lunchtime and 5:39. I say that's doable. You love these kinds of trucks. Yeah, they are great. They are difficult to reverse stuff, though. See you later, Nikolaev. Ouch. Sverige. Sweden. Oh, do you remember before? Oh, look, the trailers don't pop anymore. Do you remember that day we came down here and one by one all the trailers popped? It's not happening anymore, they fixed it. Oh, that was so funny. What are we hauling? A massive Dodgy Builders Leaper LTM 1030 30 tons. This. Dodgy Builders have ordered it, apparently. Atlanta Dark, it's a big investment buying a G-Sync monitor. Really improved my gaming experience. I don't even feel the frame rate dips in ETS2. Nice. No more popping trailers. Hey Squirrel, left leg leap! There was a content video today in case you missed it. Left leg leaping. Bought some new stuff. Splashed out in Dodgy Builders, actually. Bought a whole lot of new equipment. The timer for deliveries is not frozen. That's the 6:20 you see up there. Oh, scumbag. Well, there was me thinking you were letting me go. I don't know, the AI definitely leads you on these days. It kind of gives you the impression that it's going to let you go, and then the moment you commit yourself, it drives into you. It's weird. Where's this load going to? It's going to Uppsala. Scumbag Dacia Duster. Enjoyed watching the new equipment. Very good episode. Thank you. What's the round thing on the side of the truck used for? That's the air filter, I think. That one. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Which way are we going? Why is it showing me I can go both ways, scumbag? What's going on, scumbag sat-nav? He's trying to lead me back round. Oh, my God. I'm going that way. Did you see that? We're going this way. I saw that. I looked at the minimap, the sat nav, and it's going, go left and right. What? By the time we get there, the sun will be up. We good. We're going to do this delivery, then we're going to call it, basically. Yeah, I don't follow signs. I follow sat-navs. I think I need to be in this lane. You didn't think it was so hard to drive with a shifter until you tried it out? Oh yeah, it's a big change. It's a massive change. If you're used to automatic, it really messes up your head for a while. And then try going from sequential to using like proper split shifting. Coffee, trucker's best friend. Baz! Just hauled a bigger 35-ton Liebherr crane from Munich to Malbo. Hill starting this on a traffic light was no fun. Yeah, I imagine. But you're doing pretty well with that big rig you got there. Keep up the train on track. Oh, God. Thank you, Baz. Yeah, hill starting is very, very tricky in this game with heavy loads. It just looks great outside though, doesn't it? Did I get a picture of this truck yet with this trailer? I can't remember. I better get one. I can't remember if I got one or not. Let's get this. I'll get a few more just in case. You just ate a Burger King. Would VR be good for X-Plane? I've tried it, but on X-Plane. I tried it on Flight Simulator. I tried an Oculus Rift. No, was it a Vive actually? I think it might. I can't remember if it's a Rift or a Vive. I tried it on FSX, and it's interesting. You get a good 3D perspective in the cockpit. But again, because the resolution is not that fantastic, when you look out the window, it all looks very pixelated, you know? It's kind of nice, but it will make you feel a bit queasy. Madness82. Let me get that lane. Look at this. Look at this AI car just refusing to let me change lane. Look at it. Like, how can it... Really? Madness, welcome to Sweden, Paul, to my hometown, Uppsala. It is -1 and snowing. Train hype to 100. Madness, you didn't give me the barometric pressure, sir. If you're going to give me a weather report of your town, it needs to be like, you know, wind is 160 at 3 knots, -1, humidity and dew point. Pressure is 1017, whatever you've got. Right, we're here. 3 monitors or track IO, which would be better? Well, you can't do that with 3 monitors, but 3 monitors gives you a nice wide aspect. It depends. It always depends. Convenience, really. It's a personal choice. City, Realistic and ETS2? No, they're not. They're all approximations. Audi, BMW, Audi. Bit posh here in Sweden, aren't we? Thumbs 31, love the stream, Paul. Just helping this train towards 100. Thank you, Thumbs. Appreciate that, sir. Bring in Sweden. What do you mean, Whiteland? Atlanta. Here we go. Uppsala, 2/-1 degrees. Moderate snow. Breaks of sunlight. Feels up -3. Humidity 96%. Snow 66.8 millimeters. Precipitation chance 55%. East-southeast winds 15. Yeah, it's not quite in METAR format, though, is it? Atlanta. You know what I mean? Not quite METAR format. What's the, have you got an airport in Uppsala? Hey, wait a minute. I need to focus. Oh, God. I think I've just missed the entrance. Oh! Oh, my God, no. Look at that. I cannot... Oh, no. That is a crazy park. I thought the last two were bad. This one is positively insane. I need to do a U-turn. Okay, we're going to be 10 minutes parking this, I'm telling you. I've got to reverse it. Oh, I need to turn around first. Uh-oh. I might have to give him a little kiss. Yeah, this isn't going to be fun. I need to reverse it in here as well. I've got to wait for all this traffic to move. Oh, this is nasty. Hang on, let's put the beacons on, and maybe they give me a bit more room. Eastmo, we can't end the stream till the train reaches 100. Thank you, Eastmo. Stay there, bro. Stop coming to that. You utter scumbag. How can it get any worse? Seriously. You've got a really difficult reverse to do, and the AI just trolls you hard. Oh, man. That's the wrong angle. That's totally wrong. Shut up! I'll reverse into you. Nope, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. H-Bayer! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. I can see the nutty welcome. You just caught me a little bit off guard here. Baz, you want a real 80s, Paul? Let me see if I can decode this METAR for you. Here goes. EDNM at 2210 Zulu. 2201 knots. I used to be able to read these as well. 220 at 10 knots wind. High pressure. What's 909 was the fog height. So that's a 10,000 feet clearance visibility. So that's good. RA is rain. Few clouds at 019. Can't remember what that means now. BKN 037. Can't remember that one. OVC 0. I don't know that one. Nossig nearest the airport to me. I know some of that. I can read about half of it. But I must confess I can't read all of it. I'm not getting mad, but I do want to punch the AI. Lol. Rigger hiss. Hi Paul. Not sent a delivery in a while, so I thought I would. Keep it going to 100 train, guys. Also, we need to keep up the great vids and streams. 100 hype. Thank you, Riggers. So the question here is trying to get the exact angle. And I've probably got AI right behind me right now. I need to get the... That lamppost is going to make it almost impossible, I reckon. I honestly don't think I can even... Can we take the lamppost out with us, do you reckon? Let me try taking this lamppost out, because it's in the way. No, it ain't having that. Nose into the parking lot, then back in. The thing is, the angle that we're going to put the trailer in, I don't think we've got the turning circle in this truck. I don't see how we can get around. We've got to get around that lamppost, right? Which is one massive problem. And then somehow full lock it the other way. So we've got to go that way, then that way. At just the right angle. In the cab, we'd already be going the right angle right now. And this thing, no chance. Scanny man, more coal. Thank you, Scanny man. I just don't know if we've got the lock for this. If I could go in there, I'd be fine. But I think there's an invisible wall here. See, if it was a cab over, we wouldn't have a problem. I think this is an invisible wall, though. Oh, it's not. I swear that used to have an invisible wall on it. Wow. In that case, we've got a shot of getting it in the courtyard anyway. What angle was the parking? I can't remember. Hang on a sec. I need to see the... Okay. I think we possibly start turning right now. This is crazy. Woo! This is worse than scanning a truck driving simulator for the parking tests. I don't know if it's going to take that. That might be too off. Oh no, it's fine. Whoa! GG! Honestly, that lamppost made it very hard. And that car park, that extra car park, I'm sure you never used to be able to go into that, but the fact that you can made it doable. I got to take a photo of that. That was the most insane park. That's possibly the most insane park I've done. That was crazy. We'll get a little photo. Just to remember it. Let's maybe come over here a bit. I don't know how I got that in there, I'll be honest. Lancelot, one day, you will just as good as a real trucker capper. Let's turn the lights off. Disconnect. Why would you take that into the grocery store? That's a very valid question. I have no idea. The trailer bit just fell back on me. Right, there's a parking bay over here. Yeah, you can watch this back. It'll be a VOD. As soon as the stream stops, it becomes a VOD. Not only that, when I stop streaming, I'll kick off the playlist from all the streams last week, so you can watch those back as well. Missed 2 deliveries. Oh no, hang on. Sorry, I did. Hannah Louise, Paul, I was going to tell a chemistry joke, but all the good ones are gone. Oh my god. Love the streams and vids. You're a legend, you're the Squirrel Year of Doyle. Hannah Louise, thank you so much. I'm sorry I completely missed that one. It's a good joke though, actually. Remember that one. Did I forget something else? No, we did Riggers, Scania Man. Hannah Louise have done Scania Man with more coal. Newty 505 just to top up the train. Thank you, Newty. Oh my god, you're on 99. Holy. I didn't realise it was that close. Jeez. You guys are crazy. Just as I'm parking up as well. Lol. That was a crazy reverse though. Hang on. Atlanta Dark, a big shout out to all the mods for keeping the chat classy and dapper. A big thank you. Yeah, I totally agree with that, Atlanta Dark. Fantastic job from the mods. I could see the trolls in chat. I could see them tonight. They often drop in on Sunday Night Trucking. I don't know why, but they often do drop in for some Sunday Night Trucking trollage. Often dealt with in the most professional fashion, as ever. Pringles Leaf. Oops, sorry, Paul. I just scratched my leg and I thought the green screen was coming down, but it's all good. Don't panic. Are you alright back there, Pringle? Yeah, he's fine. He's good. He's on his laptop. Dr. Dre, 100. Oh, yes, Dr. Dre. It's punched 100. Often happens with these things. When they get to a number, everybody tries to be the 100 and it goes... and it just goes over like by 5 or 6. GJPC 911. Hope I'm the 100th delivery. Trying hype. Keep up the fantastic work. Gonna try and attempt the Dubai contract tomorrow. I already got over 2 billion in game accounts and no cheats or loans taken. Nice, dude. You've seen me do it. It's not easy, but as long as you plan it, you'll be fine. BJokey469 with a very late sub. Thank you, BJokey. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting it. Nutty welcome from everybody here. You've joined a great community, and I hope you'll be happy here, sir. Scania Man, nearly there. We're already there, Scania Man. Where are we, by the way? Uppsala, aren't we? Yeah. Uppsala. We've done quite a nice little journey today. Martin Arrow, 100! Do you know what? Have you been watching the darts? The Darts World Championship's been on, and when I go to bed, I flick it on. It's like 100! 140! I just love the guy's voice. I love the way he does it. Tom Sunday, Thank you, Tom. Thank you to everybody. Honestly, it's just staggering support. Thank you so much. Nordic Links. I hope this isn't too late. This is for Alanda. Closest meter request to Uppsala is... I've read this already. Hang on, you've got a different number though. 10014 knots, 9,000 minus NN OVC. I could drop that into a tool and it will tell me exactly what's going on. I can read some of the METAR, but not all of it. If you're a pilot, though, you have to be able to read that stuff. It's just encoded weather information. It's quite cool. DJ Crush, hi Paul, sorry I'm late, but I have been on Transocean. You can do both? Finally beat Lydia after 34 hours of play. Have a good one and keep the train going. DJ Crush, thank you so much, sir. It's going to be a lot more hours for me because I tend to waffle and chat as well. Mr. Vrome, how far over 100 can we get? No, King Awesome. Wanted to say good night, GG on stream. Thank you, King Awesome. If we just have a quick look where we came from and to today, let's just try and recall. We came from Bryansk. That's where we started, in Bryansk, isn't it? Then we went from Bryansk to Vitebsk, which is here. That was our first journey. Vrome, how far over 100 can we go? My wife's just destroying the room. Don't worry about it. So we went from Bryansk to Vitebsk, and then from Vitebsk we went all the way up here to Pskov, up to St. Petersburg, Vyborg, down into Helsinki, up to Tampere. From Tampere we then went to Turku, then across to Stockholm, and then finally to Uppsala. That was the journey today. Yeah, Dolly's barking again. Tengil, just one more. Thank you, Tengil. Thank you, guys. Guys, that's incredible support. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. That was a cracking truck. Very impressed by that truck. Joining ProMods and RustMap together is a ton of fun. It's a lot of driving. Don't forget, if you go back to 3 hours 11 minutes in the VOD when I finished, you'll be able to see what mods I've got and the order I've got them. But yeah, that was a good mod. I'll put it in the spreadsheet straight after the stream now, and then you can go and download it if you want to. But yeah, that's another Sunday night trucking over. As ever, guys, I shall update the spreadsheets either end of tomorrow or start of Tuesday with the stream schedule for the week. You can always look at the stream schedule to see what I'm doing. I've got recording to do tomorrow, so I've got more videos to make. New video was up today, Construction Simulator. Yeah, I saw you guys thank the mods anyway. I think you've already thanked them, but Squirrel, yes, GG for the mods. They keep the chat awesome. They work very hard, and they make sure that this is a classy, classy stream. That's it from me. That's the end of a week streaming. Right after I finish, I'll be updating the spreadsheet, and I'll be kicking off a playlist, which includes all the streams from last week. I think I started on Wednesday last week, so we've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Lots and lots of streams. Probably about 30 hours of content at least will be on playlist loop until I stream again. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. That's it from another Sunday Night Trucking. We are now one step closer to American Truck Simulator. Can't wait for that. So kick around, hang around if you're bored and you want something else to do after the stream. Hang around, the playlist will kick off shortly. There's always plenty of fellow nutters to chat with when the playlists are running. Yeah, just ask a mod if you need a link to a spreadsheet or anything. But there's a lot of info on the forums. Don't forget the forums, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful week. And I shall see you all in just a few days' time. Not long, till I'll be back streaming again. Don't forget, Farming Sim this Thursday, guys. If you're subs, look out for the message. We're going to be putting together a new mod pack. We'll be on a new map this week, so it'll be fun and exciting. New mod pack hype. It only remains for me to say a massive, massive, massive thank you to all of you. Like 112 delivery train is mind-blowing, quite frankly. You guys are amazing, and your support is incredible. So yeah, from me to you, thank you so much for that. Truly. I'll be back in a few days' time. Watch out for the videos and stuff. American Truck Sim is coming, and I've got some pretty big plans around that one. So just watch out. You won't believe what's going to happen next. Take it easy, guys. Have a good week. Love you all. Stay safe. Stay dapper. Stay nutty. Good night.